From Oracle Park in San Francisco, Tuesday baseball on the show. It's the Washington Nationals taking on the San Francisco Giants. With my partner, Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. Okay, Singy, let's get right to it. Quite the win streak on the line coming into this one.
Yeah, Boog, they seem to have a force field around them lately, but you know anything can happen. Looking forward to seeing what they have in store for us today.
First pitch coming your way next. And now here's the starter for San Francisco, Tyler Mahle. What do you have on him, Chris?
Boog, this guy usually turns in a very good outing. His teammates really enjoy when he's on the mound. Everyone seems to be loose, which can help the offense be a bit more dangerous. So if you look at the opposing lineup, they're hoping he doesn't just settle in. They want to make this an uncomfortable start from the beginning.
C.J. Abrams leading things off and takes a strike. That one close, ruled a ball. Ball one.
Well, second pitch of this game and already getting squeezed a little bit.
No,
he's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike. But so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last two pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
Two now. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. And a foul ball, he stays alive. Comes a 2-2. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. Here's the 2-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Here's a 2-2. To the right side. And that chance handled. Throw sails over his head at first. Doesn't get too far away, so no one moves up.
Well, I hope that's not a sign of things to come in this one for either side. We want to see a good, clean game in this one. An error on the first play of the game kind of makes you wonder, but it's a great chance for this visiting lineup to strike first.
That's the ball. Chris, he's their team leader when it comes to RBIs. Abrams gets his lead at first. Nobody out. On the ground, right side. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. High throw to first, and he can't reach it. And it's going to wind up out of play.
Well, you can't give him two errors on that play, but that's pretty much what it looked like. Tried to stay with it after the bobble, and It might have pulled it off with a good throw, but it's very easy to rush the throw when you don't field it cleanly. A lot of times guys don't have a good grip on it, and I think that was the case right there.
Luis Garcia in the box now. Takes strike one. And he takes one right on the black. No balls, 2 strikes. Fights it off. He'll see another. Battling here as he fouls it away. Swing and a miss. He struck him out. Huge strikeout there. As we take a look at the Nationals lineup. Hoping for a good showing in this one from their cleanup hitter, Jorby B-Boss.
Right, whoa.
Two on, 1 out. Now here's a flare off the bat. Down the line, and it's foul. And foul ball. The 0-2. Swing and a pop-up. Arise. Settles underneath it. And there's 2 away.
Well, that's a frustrating at bat right there. Big opportunity and just missed it. I know he wanted to do some damage. Next guy will have to pick him up.
Robert Hassel III, the next to hit. Swing and a ball lifted left field. And that's the 3rd out. So they strand a pair. And now we'll see what the Giants can do. No score. Back here in San Francisco, our starting pitcher in this one, Cade Cavalli. And Singy, it's unique these days, but he's more of a pitch to contact type of guy. Digging in, Jake McCarthy. Shortened a bunt and missed it, 0-1. McCarthy in his 4th year, 28 years old, and they traded for him earlier this year. Trying to bunt his way on. And he beats it. He's safe.
This is a big part of his skill set, and he puts himself into situations where he can rely on his speed to impact the ball game. And this is just another example of it, and we'll see what else he can do now that he's on first.
Here comes the 0-1. Runner on the go. Pitch is low. Throw save. That's a stolen base. And the league leader in stolen bases does it again. Drive, base hit. And they get it in quickly. 1st and 3rd now with nobody out. Not sure if too many people have been paying attention to it quite yet, Singy, but that extends his hit streak to 11 now.
Well, I know he knows about it, even if a lot of our viewers don't. And this is when it's clear it's no fluke. 11 games in a row. Man, that's when even the hitting coach starts to leave you alone. You're going so good that nobody wants to mess it up.
Adames in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. Oh, 1 down. Check swing, appeal to first. No, he held up. A big swing and a miss. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. And they strike first as they take a 1-0 lead.
Mission accomplished there as he picks up the RBI to give him the lead. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
First and second, no outs. Rafael Devers. And a dangerous hitter coming to the plate.
This might be the most pressure you put on this guy today. You got one run in, you got to try to get another one or maybe two.
That one kicks away from the catcher. They'll throw to third. Not in time. He's safe. And it's second and third with nobody out.
Now 2 men are in scoring position after that one gets away and still nobody out. They're in a good position to maybe make this a big inning. Good chance to make that mistake hurt right here.
Here's the 0-2.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open. It's great to get on the board in the first frame of the ball game, but here's an opportunity for them to really open things up with a couple of runners on. Let's see if they can cash in.
Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. 2 in scoring position, nobody out here in the second game of the series. Swing and a miss, struck him out. And that is a big first out. Here's the Giants lineup. And this offense, Chris, unfortunately last in the league in slugging percentage. Just not much thunder for opposing pitchers to deal with.
It might be time to reevaluate their process a bit. Everyone on this team is expected to perform better in terms of slugging, but it's been a struggle. Sometimes it's just a minor adjustment. That's what they're hoping for.
Out to short. Abrams tosses to first. Now 2 away as they get a run across. And here is Matt Chapman.
Well, I know they've gotten out to an early lead, but you don't want to take these opportunities for granted. With 2 outs, still lock in with a quality at bat, drive in that run. You may not have another runner in scoring position the rest of this ball game.
Adames on third with 2 out. In the dirt, kicks away from the catcher. Runner stays put at third. Gets a piece and stays alive. Two outs with a runner at third. This one in the air, center field. Young under this one. And that is that. 2 runs, 3 hits, no errors, and 1 left. We head to the second from San Francisco. The Giants lead it 2-0. You're watching San Francisco Giants baseball on the show NorCal. Back here at Oracle Park, new inning getting started. Jacob Young digging in for the Nationals. That's out to center field. Takes it in for the out. Ground ball left side. Slings to first. 2 up, 2 down in the top of the second. 2 down, base is empty. Drew Millis digs in now.
Ball low. Ball.
This to third. Schmidt. To first, but it pulls him off the bag.
You know, 2-out errors are kind of like 2-out walks, and sometimes even worse. You know, you think you're out of the inning, but all of a sudden you get another out to get, and the offense has a great opportunity they're looking to take advantage of and make you pay for.
No, that's low.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. And a ball and 2 strikes. Up the middle, and it finds its way through for a hit. And out to aboard.
Up next for Washington.
So the Nats lineup turns over. Here's C.J. Abrams to hit. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
A lot of pitchers have caught on to how good he is hitting the first pitch. Smart to avoid the zone right there.
Huh.
That's a strike, and he inches closer to getting out of the jam. Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. So a hit and an error in the inning, but they aren't able to score. Now to the bottom of the second. It's the Giants 2 and the Nationals nothing. Bottom half of inning number 2. Leading off, Jung-Hoo Lee. Bloop behind second. That one gets down for a hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Good start for him to this ball game tonight. And I always talk about get a knock in your first at bat. It just makes your confidence at such a higher level for the potential of having a big night.
And a base hit up the middle. Lead runner holds up. They're at first and second with nobody out.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Timing on the swing was good. Able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off.
And now Bader up to the plate.
He really needs to start making more contact. Almost 2 strikeouts per game over his last 10.
Oh. Nope, that's away.
Boog, Rusty Valentine umpiring behind the plate in this one. He has what you might call a tall strike zone, both at the letters and down below the knees.
Yeah, and I'm sure that helps a lot of pitchers we see today who like to work up, down, trying to change eye levels and swing paths.
Yep, exactly.
Check swing, and he went. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Here's a 2-2. Got him swinging for the K.
Not a very good curveball right there, but sometimes those high breaking balls kind of surprise you as a hitter, and when they stay high, have just a little more velo on them to get by you. And that 2-strike count, I thought it was a pretty good pitch to hit. I think he got a little too excited and tried to do too much.
Runners at first and second with one gone. Bottom half of inning number 2. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Rounds third, headed for the plate. In comes the run from second to third. Tag, got him.
Well, it's always a risk when you're pushing for third like that. A bang-bang play. Had a chance to make it. Maybe a little better slide around the tag, but a nice job by the defense to cut off that runner.
Luis Ariz stands in. Man at second. There's a swing and a miss. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. They limit the damage here. We played 2 full. It's the Giants 3 and the Nationals nothing. Back here in San Francisco, all set for the start of the inning. James Wood digging in for the Nationals. Swing and a miss. And that's strike 1. Nobody in his team has scored more runs than he has this season, Singy. This one in the air, center field. Takes it in for the out. Ground ball right side, and it goes just foul. That one at the knees for a strike. Garcia not happy about that called strike. Here's the challenge. So the call will stand. So they'll lose their first challenge. Liner snagged at first.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
Vivas now in the box, comes up empty with a swing there. Swing and a ground ball up the middle into the outfield, base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Look, I don't think that pitch would have been called a strike, but he did such a nice job of pulling his hands tight to the body and just getting enough of the barrel on it to be hard enough back up the middle for a knock.
Didn't seem like that one found the zone. Here's a challenge. And after review, it was a ball. Good eye. They'll keep their remaining challenge. The 1-0. Popped up. Devers settles underneath it. And that is that. So one left for Washington. They trail it here 3-0. Back in the ballpark. Well, this team came in on a win streak, and they're trending towards extending it another game.
Yeah, Boog, they're playing with a lot of confidence right now. And when you're in a stretch like this, everything feels a little easier, a little lighter, and they're showing no signs of slowing down.
Adames in the box as he fouls off the first pitch.
Well, he got challenged with a good fastball right there. Just couldn't catch up.
And the 0-1. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
And that one hammered. Weimer ranging back. Has room, and he makes the catch.
Thought that was a no-doubter. Like the wind was holding that in this ballpark.
Rafael Devers up to hit. Devers, the baby-faced assassin.
That's a ball.
Swings through that one out in front that time.
Nope,
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And that's 4 strikeouts.
Up next for the Giants, third baseman, Casey Schmidt.
On the ground to the left, Abrams. Play made, that ends the inning. Giants are down 1-2-3, but they lead it 3-0. Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league.
Jacob Young.
Bunting for a hit. And that's a bunt single. That was placed perfectly.
Up next
This was the perfect spot to drop the bunt for a hit. I mean, he used his bat as a tool up there to direct the ball exactly where he wanted it to go and look smooth doing it at the same time. Really well done. And the defense right there stood no chance.
Runner takes off. Pitch in for a strike. Throw to second. On a bounce. Safe. Chris, his wheels were the difference maker on that play. Just got in there.
Yeah, with StatCast's help, we see his top speed on this stolen base, and that's a big number. I mean, man, he really made his athleticism work for him on that one.
Man at second. Got him swinging for the strikeout. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one.
Really nice job working both sides of the plate for that strikeout. Started him off inside, then away, back inside again, and that one set him up for that last pitch on the outside part of the plate that he just swung right through. Pretty smooth sequence right there.
Now, Drew Millis. And the 0-1. Fastball for a strike.
He's clearly out there throwing pitches in this situation. First base is open. If he walks him, no big deal.
No, that's a ball.
I don't know how you take that one after the called strike on the corner, just a little bit off the edge.
And it's even up. Challenge from behind the dish here. And it's a called strike after the review. They'll keep both their challenges. Joey Wiemer will hit next. Picked up a base hit to center his first time up.
If I'm at the dish right now, I am aggressive over the heart of the plate. This guy's been filling up the strike zone, so you know you're going to get a good pitch to hit. And as nasty as the stuff is, you might as well take all 3 swings.
Man on second, 2 down. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Nationals leave 1. They trail in this one 3-0. Welcome back. Singy, this team has won so many ways during their winning streak, and today, more of the same.
No question, Boog. When you're this locked in, it feels like everyone is feeding off each other. Right now, they've got full control and don't look like they're slowing down anytime soon.
Up next for the Giants,
Jung-Hoo Lee, the next Giant to hit. 1-for-1 with a single and a run scored so far. Line drive, base hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Up next for the Giants, catcher Patrick Bailey.
Here's a high chopper. Tosses to first, and there are 2 outs. Here's the center fielder, Harrison Bader. Went down on strikes his first time through. Just off the outside edge, and that's ball 1. And an ABS challenge coming from behind the dish. It just shaved the zone. So they get to hang on to their second challenge. Swing and a miss, and that's strike two. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Cionel Perez, the left-hander, is getting that big fastball of his ready to go. Granillo, a hard-throwing right-hander, up as well.
Well, that's kind of what you expect in an 0-2 count. Excellent job of the hitter to have the plate discipline to lay off of that pitch.
On the ground to third. House tosses to first, and Bader is set down. Back here at Oracle Park, we go to the top of the fifth. C.J. Abrams digging in for the Nationals.
You know, these Nationals looking to string together better at bats when they have runners on, but it just hasn't happened for them yet. They've had their chances with runners in scoring position, but nobody's been able to deliver a big hit in those situations.
And they'll do it again. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Up next for the Nationals, the designated hitter, James Wood.
On a line. Stretches out and hauls it in. One out man at first. Next to hit for the Nats, Luis Garcia. Check swing, and he went 0-1. There's a strike. Good job to fight that one off. And a swing and a miss. Two gone.
Well, that's a blue zone right there, or the cold zone on the hitting chart. Just doesn't have much success in that part of the strike zone. And a really good job of the pitcher executing. Try to go there as often as you can. The numbers are in your favor.
Nope. Ball one.
Abrams off of first with two away.
Well, this looks like it's going to be a wasted opportunity. It's frustrating when you get the leadoff man on, but you can't get him into scoring position. They're going to need a big knock. Try to put something up on the board.
The 1-2. This one popped up. Adames should have this one. And that'll do it. Still nothing on the scoreboard for him. Back now to start the bottom of the fifth and taking over on the mound, Cionel Perez.
And he's had a really hard time throwing strikes so far this season. His walk rate is up there among the worst in the league for relievers. Well, these Giants really impressing me with the quality of their at-bats in this one. It's been fun getting a chance to see them go to work. One thing is they haven't been fooled all that much. 6 of their hits have come off speed pitches.
Stays alive.
That's the ball.
And that success against off-speed pitches tells me they're doing a great job of seeing the ball deep, letting the ball travel, and then just trying to use the whole field.
Fastball almost got him there. Tapped back up the middle. Tosses to first. And that's the first out in the bottom of the fifth.
First of all, that's just a nice job to even get to that ball. And then even more impressive was the throw. Off balance, had to try to, in the air, get his shoulders turned and make a strong throw. Does show off the strength of the arm. We're usually used to seeing that kind of arm strength from the shortstop.
Arise. In the box again. Takes a strike. And that skips in the dirt. Hard ground ball, base knock. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
You know, I was watching his rounds during batting practice today. So impressed with his ability to let the ball travel, go back up the middle and the other way. Sometimes when you step in the box during the game, you get a little anxious and you get away from that. But so far, I've seen him stay consistent with his pregame preparation.
Ball one.
The lefty, the 1-0. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. No throw, and that leaves them with runners at first and second.
Up next for the Giants.
High leverage spot, and here comes the dangerous Rafael Devers, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. Yeah, that's fouled off. The Giants trying to break this one open. Last half of inning number 5.
That's the ball.
Could use a ground ball here. Something in the infield. Runner at first base. Get 2. Get out of this.
Check swing, but he went too far. And it's 1-2.
Clearly didn't come out of his hand the right way. Left that curveball way up.
1 out. Runners at first and second. Grounder off the pitcher. Throws it away. And in comes the runner from second to score. A big mistake there.
Well, you can't give him 2 errors on that play, but that's pretty much what it looked like. Tried to stay with it after the bobble, and it might have pulled it off with a good throw, but it's very easy to rush the throw when you don't field it cleanly. A lot of times guys don't have a good grip on it, and I think that was the case right there.
Up next for the Giants, third baseman, Casey Schmidt.
In this situation, the batter's got to know what the pitcher's trying to do to him, and that's trying to get him to hit the ball on the ground, get 2 for 1. You got to look for something up in the zone. At worst case scenario, you deliver the sacrifice fly.
2 on, 1 out. This one in the air, center field. He's there. He's got it. Runner tags for home. He scores on the sac fly, and it's 5-0. Here comes the skipper out of the dugout. Chappie steps to the dish to take his cuts.
Ball.
And the 1-0. In the air, right field. Weimer has a beat on it. And the inning is over. 5 innings complete. It's the Giants. Welcome back as we look at the highlights from today's game so far. Robert Hassel III digging in for the Nationals.
Strike. Woo.
And a foul ball, he stays alive. The 0-2. Got him looking for the strikeout. Picks up strikeout number 7.
Ball. Outside.
And he drops it down the third baseline. And that's just foul. The 1-1. That one fouled off. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Here's a 1-2. Up the middle. Arise. Tosses to first. 2 quick outs to open the top of the 6th.
Up next for the Nationals, third baseman, Brady House.
2 outs, base is empty. Brady House now at the plate.
Ball.
And Chris, his home run numbers this season are good enough to rank him in the top 10 in the league. That's
Ball.
off the inside corner. Ball 2. Just missed.
Ball 3.
A rare 3-ball count here. He's been throwing strikes all day. Got to be ready to hit if you're in the box.
Right through there for a strike. And now a full count. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. 2 down, nobody on. Swings through him for the K. That's his 8th strikeout of the game. Make it 6 shutout innings for him out there now. It's Major League Baseball on the show. Well, we go bottom 6. Stepping in, Jung-Hoo Lee.
Right fielder, Jung-Hoo Lee.
Check swing, and he went. Strike 1.
Yeah, and he's been wearing out home plate lately, scoring a ton of runs for his team.
Gets him to chase after that one. Fights it off. He'll see another. And the 0-2.
Ball.
Up the middle. It's through for a hit. And a good start to the inning. Just a slow ground ball this time. Throws to first. 1 pitch and 1 out.
Up next for the Giants, center fielder, Harrison
Bader, the next Giant to hit. Swing and a ground ball. Fires to first in time.
Up next for the Giants, left fielder, Chase McCarthy.
And he bunts, but that's a foul ball. Strike 2. 2 outs and a runner at third here in the bottom of the 6th. Just missed.
And that's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
Inside, almost got him. And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. That's the 3rd out. Inning over. So the Giants. We go to the top of the 7th, and it's the catcher for the Nationals, Drew Millis.
lineup is having a tough time finding a good rhythm at the plate. Their swings are disjointed, which tells me they're having issues with pitch recognition.
Yes.
Foul ball. On the ground, right side, and foul ball. Blows the high heat past him. That's a strikeout.
Up next for Washington, right fielder Joey Wiemer.
And this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
That misses, and now it's even 1-1. Chopped left side, and that's a foul ball.
Executed that pitch very nicely, just missed with it.
Still 2-2 after the foul ball. The Giants leading by 5 here in the top half of inning number 7. Inside, and now it's 3-2.
Coming up on pitch number 100, probably nearing the end of his outing here, Boog.
On the ground to third, Schmidt throws across the diamond, and 2 away to start the 7th. Back to the top of the order. Now it's the shortstop, C.J. Abrams. 1 for 3. Two down, nobody on. Goes down looking. Another scoreless inning, and now that's 7.
For the Nationals,
We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Andrew Alvarez. He's pitching on 2 days rest. Outside low. 2 balls, no strikes.
When you get ahead in the count, there's no doubt that the success rate goes up, and that's what he's been doing. It's made a big impact for him in recent games.
Base knock, center field. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
He made that look easy, keeping his bat in the zone on plane for a long time. That leads to a high contact rate and more barrels, Boog. Even when you don't get it great, it's still hit hard enough to dunk something in like that in front of the center fielder.
Looks like we've got a substitution at first. Giants go to a pinch runner. Tyler Fitzgerald looking for some added speed out there in the late innings. And that's in for a strike. Now the 0-1. There goes the runner. Pitch misses inside. And that's a stolen base, not even close.
Clearly not content with the lead they're working with right now, and I like that. I don't think you can get comfortable with a 5-run lead in today's game, and now they've got a good chance of adding on.
Man at second. Now it's belted. Deep to left. Way out of here. Home run. That one felt good. And they add to their lead. It's 7-0. Singy, that's his 199th career home run.
Well, 200 homers is an exciting number for anyone to get to. He's got to be looking forward to that next one a lot. Just an excellent swing all the way around, and it had that sound coming off the bat that gets everyone's attention. Got a pitch to drive, short to the baseball, squared it up, and the backspin carried it out of here.
Here's Rafael Devers. 0 for 3 in this one. And first offering is fouled off. Nobody out with a pair of runs across in the frame here, the bottom of the 7th. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it. Alvarez goes 6 feet 3 inches. He features a 4-seam fastball, a slider, a slurve, a changeup, and he works in a sinker. The 1-2. Got him swinging for the strikeout. And that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer.
Up next for the Giants, third baseman Casey Schmidt.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
When you go 0 for 5, 0 for 7, 0 for 8, it seems like an eternity, especially to start the season, because that's the one thing. Players want to get that first one out of the way so that they feel like, all right, I'm going to avoid this prolonged 0 for to start the season and get into a slump.
Check swing, but he went too far. That's strike 2. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Oh, it can be so tough as a hitter to pull yourself out of an extended slump, one that lasts for several games, even a week or more. No, right now he's really in one, so I'm sure his mind is all over the place, racing, having a hard time sleeping, trying to figure out what can get him back on track, back to feeling more comfortable and settled in the box.
In the air, left field. Hessel coming on. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. The Giants strike for a pair as you get another look at the 2-run dinger. It's now 7-0.
Now pitching for the
Welcome
Giants,
back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Eric Miller.
He's thrown the ball very well overall this season. He's been really tough to get to. You see that ERA, and that's where you love to be.
He's a bullpen arm that keeps the ball in the ballpark, but obviously out of the bullpen, you're looking to limit home runs.
Yeah, and that's why he's such a high leverage arm. Just doesn't matter for him. He looks at attacking the zone and attacking hitters regardless of the situation.
This one in the air, center field. Bader on the move. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. One up, one down. Luis Garcia, the next to hit. And a little something extra at stake in this at bat, as he's hitless so far with his hitting streak in jeopardy.
Cold night tonight, Boog, and that's a pretty firm fastball right there. I tell you what, memories of getting jammed, they creeping into my mind right now.
Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again.
Flew open a little bit with that front shoulder, but was able to slow his bat down just enough to make contact with that pitch. Keep the at-bat alive.
In the air to left center. That's out number 2.
Power relievers one after another coming out of the bullpen these days. Got to be ready for that first pitch heater.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Up next for Washington.
Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get himself a hit.
Now he breaks his bat. On the run, sends it over to first, and they get the out. So one left for Washington. Back here in San Francisco, they put themselves out in front with a nice display at the plate. Take a look at the spray chart for where their hits have landed.
Yeah, it looks like they've been spreading it out pretty well in this one, Boog. Spraying the ball all over the yard. Good team effort at the dish.
Bailey, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball one. And a 1-1. Fouled off left side.
Whoa.
On the ground, and he can't come up with it. Gets off a throw, and they get the out. Good recovery. Wasn't easy following the misplay.
Up next for the Giants, center fielder Harrison Bader.
Oh, that hit him. No chance for a play, and let's hope the left-hander's not hurt out there. Definitely some concern here. That ball came back and got him right on the pitching arm, as you can see him trying to shake it off.
And if nothing else, you worry about him getting some dead arm and losing some feeling. But from what I can tell, I think they're going to let him continue, and that's a really good sign.
Shortened a bunt and missed it, and it's 0-1. Man at first, one away. Struck him out swinging. Had him way out front of the slurve.
It's a good breaking ball there, just off the corner where you can't really do much damage, but it's close enough to where you got to protect, and he just couldn't find a way to fight it off.
Now at the plate, Tyler Fitzgerald. Shortened a bunt and missed it, 0-1. Bader leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Breaking ball misses up and in. Fitzgerald tries to hold up, appeal to first, no swing. Two now. Swings and misses on the fastball up in the zone for the strikeout. Back here at Oracle Park, we go to the 9th. Jacob Young getting ready to hit.
Hey!
And there's a strike. Good heater at 98.
Well, he didn't like those first 2 pitches. Now in an 0-2 hole. He's going to have to battle. Hope he gets a mistake.
Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another.
Good slider down and in can be so hard to get on plane with. You're better off taking that pitch.
That one to first, and it goes just foul. The 1-2. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Up the middle. And that one handled. He puts it in his pocket, safe at first without a play. Fastball in the inside corner for a strike. House wants another look at the called strike. It's a challenge, and that one was indeed a strike. No challenges left for them now. The Nats with a lot of ground to make up here at the top of the ninth. That one's in there. 0-2 now.
Quickly into an 0-2 count. Both pitches were down in the zone. I think you set your sights a little bit higher because you'll have a tendency to chase if you look down in that area.
The 0-2.
That's out the corner.
When the leadoff man gets on, you want to minimize the threat by playing sound defense. Hopefully the pitcher can get a ball on the ground and they can roll him up for 2.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat.
Ball 2.
And that one is lifted in the air. McCarthy gets under it. He's got it.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
Next to hit for the Nats, Drew Millis, known for his rocket arm behind the plate.
Nope, outside.
That pitch gets the corner, and the count 1-1. Ground ball left side, could be 2. Schmidt tossed to second. That's a double play. The ball game is over.
The number 7 is such a cool and sort of lucky number. Well, this team has been playing really well, but to win 7 games in a row, there's been some luck and there's been some really good play. I think you get to this point, you start to look at, can we double that? Make it double digits, make it 2 touchdowns, make it 14.
This one ends. Hello from San Francisco, California. We're live at Oracle Park. MLB The Show with a good one coming at you. It's the Washington Nationals taking on the San Francisco Giants. Along with Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. Today we've got two teams with a lot of history, but it's traditionally been a one-sided matchup, Singy.
Yeah, they've certainly had the upper hand every time these two face off, Boog. I'm looking forward to seeing how it goes down in today's matchup. I mean, at some point, the trend has got to stop, right?
First pitch coming your way next. And on the hill for the Giants, Landon Root.
Anytime you have 5 pitches to work with on the mound, that repertoire can be a real weapon in terms of keeping hitters off balance, man. It's one of those things that I'm going to be looking for in this one. Does he have a feel for all of those pitches, or is he just able to get 1 or 2 over in the strike zone where he wants? Now, it's tough to do to be able to command all those pitches, but if he can, he is going to be very tough for the opponent today.
And we are underway here in San Francisco.
Ball, that's out.
Right through there for a strike.
Well, at that velocity, if that's all you're seeing, 88, you can handle that all day long. That's what you get in batting practice. But off the velocity of the fastball, that is a very tough pitch to adjust to.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And that's the first out. As we take a look at the Nationals lineup. Not a team that usually sees a lot of pitches or works a ton of walks, Chris. They take a more aggressive approach than some of the other teams in the league.
They've got some free swingers, don't they? It's a great approach with pitches over the plate, but when the pitcher expands the zone, it just doesn't work. They need to draw more walks to get runners on base.
Ripped to short. Tosses to first. Quick start to this afternoon's action. 2 gone.
Batting third.
2 down, bases empty. And now it's Luis Garcia. In the air, right field. And that is that. Now it's the Giants' turn. We go to the bottom of the first. And on the mound for Washington in this one, Luis Perales. What do you have on him? Digging in, Jake McCarthy. Trying to bunt his way on. Picks it up with a bare hand, but no chance. That's an infield single. Arise, bats left, throws right. A career batting average over 300, and he's been wearing out home plate lately. He scored 10 times in the last 10 games. The 0-1. Runner on the go. That's in for a strike. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. And the league leader in stolen bases does it again.
Well, he had that base stolen as soon as he broke for second. Such a huge lead. The pitcher's got to find a way to help out his catcher, especially if he doesn't have a great throwing arm. Step off the rubber, shrink that lead, somehow create a little bit more time where maybe you can prevent that stolen base.
Man at second. Swings through it for the K. Had him out front for strike 3. Here's the Giants lineup. And no doubt a big factor in this series so far, Jake McCarthy.
Well, he's leading the National League in runs scored, and it's kind of a weird individual stat, but I tell you what, somebody's got to plate those runs, and it seems like he's right in the middle of all of those big innings that they've been having this season. We'll see if he can be a catalyst in this one.
Inside,
Willie Adames stands in now, looks at that one inside. Adames with just one more homer to reach the 200 career mark. And the 1-0.
Ball 2.
You know, we usually talk about bigger numbers when it comes to homers, but only about 400 major leaguers have ever hit 200 round trippers in their careers. He's putting himself in great company.
And Adames swings through that one. Check swing, and he went. It's 2-2. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Thought it was a pretty good pitch. Top of the strike zone. We're seeing more fastballs in that location. Hitters, especially with 2 strikes, have to be ready to pull the trigger.
Ball.
Man on second, 2 down. And Devers hits that one. Reaching for it, makes the catch. Back here in San Francisco, second inning set to go. Keibert Ruiz digging in for the Nationals. That's off the mark, and it's 1-0. Right through there for a strike.
Umpiring behind the plate for us today, Boog, is Mike Fillmore, and he is a good one. He'll reward pitches on the edges a little bit, but the main thing is he doesn't keep you guessing. Once he established that a pitch is a strike, it stays that way.
Yeah, Fillmore, kind of, I don't know, you'd say maybe an umpire's umpire, but really consistent, very fair. Devers steps on the bag, 1 out in the second. Bebas wants to challenge this, thought it was a ball. And it's going to stay a strike. So they'll lose their first challenge. That one lifted to left. Ramos settles underneath it. That's out number 2. Next to hit for the Nats, Jacob Young. 3 for 7 in the series so far.
Ball 1.
Second inning here, no score.
Hey.
Line drive, base hit down the line. And that keeps the inning going.
Batting 7th, left fielder, Robert Hassel III.
Called strike, a sinker at the bottom of the zone. On the ground. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. So one left. Bottom half. Inning number 2. Here's Elliot Ramos.
Not what he's looking for there in the 0-0 count. Looks like he wants the ball down in the zone.
The 0-1 is outside, and it's a ball and a strike.
That's a ball.
Foul ball there. Here's a 2-2. Foul ball left side. He'll see another.
Looked like you got a little excited on that fastball. Got to think to yourself, you want to stay up the middle. That way, if you're a little bit early, you hit it out of the ballpark. If you're a little late, opposite field knock.
Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. Has room, and he makes the catch. Gets him to chase after that one. This one in the air, center field. Takes it in for the out.
Batting 7th.
Jung-Hoo Lee, the next Giant to hit. One of the stars in the win yesterday, as he had 3 hits. Check swing. He went. Strike 1. Popped in the air. Left field. And that is that. Back at the ballpark, and in this series, it has been lights out on the mound as we take a check of the numbers. On the ground to the left, Chapman. In plenty of time to first. 1 pitch and 1 out.
Hey!
Top of the 3rd, no score. Hard hit, right side. Gets it to first. First 2 batters retired here in the top of the 3rd.
Up next for the Nationals.
So the Nats lineup turns over. Here's C.J. Abrams to hit. Led off the game with a strikeout. On the ground, right side. Arrives. And that is that. Home half of the 3rd coming up. No score. Welcome back. Well, Singy, as we said at the top, this matchup has been one-sided recently. It's still early, but we're all tied up.
Yeah, and that's what you want to see when you're the underdog. Stay close, give yourself a shot. Sometimes all it takes is 1 swing or 1 mistake to turn a ball game.
Goes down swinging for the strikeout. That K is his 3rd of the game. So here's Bader now. 2 for 7 in the series so far.
Ball 1.
Into center and a base hit. And that turns the lineup over.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
Bunting for a hit. The flip, but it's not in time. Base hit. Well, Singy, that was really nice looking. Able to get it down and in a good spot.
And he makes it look easy. Bat angle was perfect. Barrel stayed above the hands. Could almost walk to first.
First and second, one out. Luis Arias, and a dangerous hitter coming to the plate. He's 0 for 1.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
2 on, 1 out. And he takes one right on the black. And the count is 0-2. In the dirt, blocked. Nothing happening on the bases, though. That one in the dirt and gets away. But no advance from the runners.
Committed to that breaking ball just a little too much and couldn't pull the bat back in time. You know, once you get it going, it can be so tough to stop the momentum of that barrel. Good pitch, had him fooled.
One home run shy of 200 for his career. Chris, he's been one of the most powerful hitters in baseball this year. His home run numbers are good enough to put him top 5 in the league. The Giants with a chance to score first here in the third and final game of the series.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
Strike 2, and there's a real chance they get out of this without allowing a run. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Two on, 2 outs. He goes down looking. On to the 4th. Welcome back. And struggles at the plate in this series as we take a look at the numbers. Right through there for a strike.
Well, these Nats just haven't produced as many competitive at-bats as I'd like to see in this one. They're swinging early, being aggressive, but 1 or 2 pitches later, the at-bat is over. That's not going to cut it if it's not resulting in hits, so they might want to be a little more selective up there.
Hard ground ball, base knock. So a runner aboard to start the inning. Chopped on the ground. The rise. The flip to second. To first, not in time. Great effort there. And now it's Keibert Ruiz. 0 for 1 so far. Close, but called a ball. And that's ball 1.
Hey!
Ground ball left side. Oh, and it hits the base. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with one gone.
It's a hit, and the ball hitting the bag definitely played a factor. Those moments can go either way, and it seemed to work out for the offense in that spot.
Just missed.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boog.
Two on, one out. Flips it. There's one. What a double play that was. Inning over.
They made it look easy, but it started with a nice speed to the second baseman from the shortstop. Perfect.
Bottom of the fourth. Now it's Devers at the plate. Steps in leading the league in RBIs. When traffic's on the bases, he seems to always come through.
Yes, he does, Boog, and doesn't try to do too much. Just drives in runs like clockwork.
This one popped up. Foul ground first base side. Reaches over the wall, and he's got it.
Got the pitch that he wanted. Just a little bit quick. Front shoulder open. Backside collapsed a little bit, and the launch angle not where he needed it to be.
Not just far, but loud, Singy. Everything seems to jump off his bat.
Yeah, Boog. When he connects, the ballpark turns into a souvenir shop. That home run total just keeps on climbing. What did Eric Young used to say? Souvenir City.
And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. Ruiz on to first. Already two gone here in the home fourth.
Well, that at bat seemed to be over as soon as it started. 3-pitch strikeout. You've got to be better at the plate right there, at least to foul something off, extend that at bat.
This one belted deep left field, on its way, gone. Matt Chapman hits one out. His 9th homer of the year. The Giants score first. It's 1-0.
Boog, his plan was to hit the ball hard, and he was going to figure out the rest later. You can't argue with those results. Love to see a hitter aggressive on the first pitch of an at-bat. You watch it from the on-deck circle, so when you step in the box, you're ready to pull the trigger wherever it's at. Really good job by the hitter. Total conviction on that swing.
So 2 down. Next is the designated hitter, Jung-Hoo Lee. And he boots it. Gets off a throw. Misplay doesn't cost him. Inning over. When the Giants go deep, it's bye-bye, baby. It's now a 1-0 ball game. Welcome back. Quite a pitcher's duel so far. Here's how the starters have performed up to this point. Bunting, and it's right in front of the plate. Not in time. The tying run is on to start the inning.
For Washington, left fielder Robert Hassel III.
Ball.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Just missed. And a ground ball to first, but it kicks foul. High fly ball, right field. This could go the distance. Home run. He'll circle the bases, and they lead it. It's 2-1.
He ran the count full and saved his best swing for last. That was a battle, and he won. He's so good at getting his arms extended, and that's exactly what he did right there. You don't typically want to pull a pitch in that part of the plate, but he doesn't allow his wrist to roll over, stays through the ball, gets the loft, and gets the home run.
Brady House digging in for the Nationals. He's 0 for 1. Crushed. Left center field. This one's deep. Forget it. That one felt good. His 4th home run of the season. And they add to the lead. It's 3-1. He only needed one swing to square it up.
Not wasting any time in that at bat, Boog. Aggressive, and it paid off. Back-to-back homers, always a special feeling at the ballpark, especially if it's your team that does it and those guys get to slap hands at home plate. This is the kind of thing that can really fire up a ball club.
That one missed.
You know, these Nationals doing a good job of putting the ball into play, and that makes things more challenging on the defensive side. One thing that really stands out to me is how they've only struck out one time. That's good discipline right there, and on top of it, they're producing more than a hit per inning.
This ball's chopped on the ground, and that's just foul.
All those numbers mean this offense is really making the defense work by just putting the ball into play. Anything can happen at that point.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. And that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer. Here's C.J. Abrams now. Check swing called strike. That's strike 1. And a strike. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Already 3 runs across in the frame, and we're at the top of the 5th. Caught him looking for the K. And here's a challenge. That looked like it missed to me. Good eye at the plate. They'll overturn the call. They'll keep their remaining challenge. The 1-2. Swing and a ground ball. Steps on first for the out. Singing, he's currently the team leader in runs scored. Two down, nobody on. And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one. But 2 round trippers in this inning. The long ball was working. It's now a 3-1 ball game. Back here at Oracle Park. Well, Siggy, recently this has been a one-sided rivalry. But today has been different. It's like little brother just hit a growth spurt and is throwing haymakers.
Yeah, Boog, they're showing they're not backing down anymore, playing with confidence and proving this rivalry's got some new life.
And now Bader up to the plate. Picked up a base hit to center his first time up.
Looks like he was trying to get to the front door with that curveball. It's definitely a finesse pitch, but it backed up a little bit on him and stayed inside.
Check swing called strike. That's strike 1. Swing and a miss. Got him swinging. Picks up strikeout number 7.
Well, he's showing some pretty dominating stuff out there in this one, not just in terms of swing and miss, but also in terms of command. You know, all the strikeouts, they just kind of speak for themselves, but when you don't walk anyone, You're demonstrating that you have the confidence in your abilities to truly go right after opposing batters.
Strike two. That one way inside.
Straighten him up a little bit.
2 down, nobody on. Last half of inning number 5. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count.
A defensive swing right there. Some cheese on the inside part of the plate. But the hands are still stinging after that one.
Swings and misses. That's his 8th strikeout. Welcome back. It's been a great game, so let's take another look at the most important moment so far. Luis Garcia will hit next.
Hey!
That one missing inside. Up the middle. Fires over to first. Leadoff man retired in the 6th.
Hey!
Got him looking. And that's 4 strikeouts.
Up next for the Nationals.
2 outs, base is empty. Jorbit Bebos digging in for the Nationals.
Ball 1.
This guy's sink has so much drop in it. It's almost like a split finger fastball. Instead of just weak contact and balls on the ground, he gets swings and misses.
Swung on, popped up on the infield. Devers has a beat on it. And that is that. Nationals go quietly. Welcome back as we take a peek at the starting pitching so far this year.
Luis arrives.
Swing and a line drive, base hit out into center field. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate. That extends his hitting streak to an even dozen, Singy. Do opposing pitchers start to take notice when a guy's on a roll like this?
Yeah, I think so, Boog. It's not like it changes the scouting report on a guy or anything like that too much, but you're aware of who's swinging the hottest bat, and that's definitely him right now. His next home run will be the 200th in his career. It would be pretty cool to see it right here.
The Nationals trying to protect a 2-run lead here in the bottom of the 6th. The Nationals have some action going in the pen. P.J. Poulin, the left-handed reliever, appears to be getting loose. Burke also getting ready.
Ball.
Swings and misses at the pitch off the plate.
Spin rate's outstanding on that high fastball. Really tough to hit.
2-2 down. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout. And that one fouled off. Arise, the base runner at first with 1 out. Line drive, base hit. Lead runner touches second, headed for third. And he beats it. He's safe.
Well, that was an important at-bat in this game, so great job there stepping up to the challenge. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. The ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game.
On the mound now, Cionel Perez.
And he's got a big-time breaking ball to contend with. Hitters going to have to pick it up early if they're going to have any chance.
Ramos in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. Two on, one out. Check swing went around. And the count is 0-2.
He's looking for a ground ball to get a double play and out of this jam.
In the dirt, kicks away from the catcher. But all the runners hold.
Well, Boog, it becomes pretty difficult as a teammate when a guy's struggling like this. You don't know if you want to go up and tell him to keep swinging it or if you want to give him his space, what exactly he needs. But right now, it's clearly a struggle for him, and you're just hoping that somehow, some way it'll click, and he can get out of this as quickly as possible.
Chapman in the box for the third time today as he takes that one off the plate. That misses,
inside,
and it's 2-1. Runners at the corners with 2 outs. Strike 2, and there's a real chance they get out of this without allowing a run. That one missed.
Well, as a pitcher, when you make a big pitch down around the knees and don't get the call, it'll eat at you out there. So some handle it a little bit better than others. And right here, clearly letting the ump hear it a little bit.
Grounds one to short. Abrams. And he gets back to the bag to end the inning. Bad throw doesn't cost. Back here in San Francisco, we go to the top of the 7th. Jacob Young digging in for the Nationals.
Now pitching for
Jose Butto gets handed the rock out of the pen.
He's thrown the ball very well overall this season. He's been really tough to get to. You see that ERA, and that's where you love to be.
High fly ball down the left field line. Carrying well. And it is gone. A solo shot. And they tack one on the board. It's 4-1.
Already playing with the lead, and now they're celebrating a home run. They're having a great time out there. Looks like this guy was looking out over the plate, but he was ready to turn on the inside fastball. So direct to the pitch, absolutely blasted out of this ballpark. Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
There's a swing and a drive. Way back there. And a foul ball. Butto, 28 years old. And they went out and made a trade for him last season. The 0-2.
Excellent arm action on that 2-strike changeup. Just missed. Man, he wanted that call.
This one smoked on its way out of here. They do it again. Back-to-back homers. His second home run of the game, and they tack on to their lead.
A surprise performance here. You don't expect this kind of power from him, but he's proven everyone wrong with a multi-home run game.
Now the third baseman, Brady House. Fought off foul. And the 0-1. That one fouled off. The 0-2. Swing and a miss, struck him out. And that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer.
Aye. Ball, that's just out.
Softly hit to third. Chapman handles, throws to first, and that is out number 2. Up now for Washington, C.J. Abrams. 0 for 3 in this one. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Comes up empty. That's strike 2. Base is empty, 2 away, but 2 runs are in here in the top half of inning number 7. On the ground, right side, a rise. And that ends the inning. But we're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Jake Irvin.
And he's got a nice lead to work with, so he should come in throwing strikes, attacking these hitters.
Line drive, base hit.
For the Giants. Catcher.
And digging in for San Francisco, Patrick Bailey. His righty-lefty splits there. That one is absolutely belted. And it's out of here into the arcade section for a home run. His first homer of the year, and they're chipping away. It's 5-3. Here comes the crowd. They're feeling it right now.
Oh, that one got in the jet stream on a line drive. We saw the numbers on the backs of the jerseys of the outfielders, which is usually bad news, and all of a sudden they're back in this ball game. Well, the game plan for this offense has been pretty clear. They're being aggressive at the plate, but still finding ways to pick their spots without falling into the habit of being over-aggressive. So far, 6 hits on the first pitch alone. That tells you something. And you know, it's always interesting to see how teams attack the first pitch. What's their plan of attack going to be? Well, for this offense in this game, they're not waiting around.
That one just misses.
It can be tough to bounce back after a big home run, but nobody on, nobody out. You just have to treat it as a fresh inning.
In the air, foul off first. And there's one away.
Good hard fastball up in the zone right there. They look really good coming in, but so hard to get on top of as a hitter.
Back to the top of the order, Jake McCarthy now at the plate. He's one of the faster guys just by pure sprint speed in the majors.
So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. You always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
Trying to bunt his way on. Bebos. The underhand flip, but it's not in time. Base hit.
Up next for the Giants.
No problem beating out the infield hit right there. Good hustle getting down the line.
Runner takes off, pitching for a strike. Throw to second, out of bounds, safe. And that's another stolen base for the league leader. Chris, there aren't many players faster than him, and StatCast demonstrates that for us right here.
Yeah, it breaks down the data for us on a close play, and that top speed is about as fast as we've ever seen, Boog, and clearly it was the difference maker on that play.
Swings through that one for strike 2. The Giants with the tying run at the plate here at the bottom of the 7th. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes.
Well, he just went right after him there. No messing around with the off-speed stuff. Here's my fastball. If you can hit it.
For the Nationals.
Now on the mound for the Nationals, Brock Burke.
Pretty big spot he's coming into, trying to strand that runner at second base. So he's going to need to make some quality pitches. He does have first open if he needs to use it.
Adames swings through it for strike 1.
Good pitch right there. Anytime you can get one by a bat of this caliber, especially with runners on, it's got to give you some confidence out there on the mound that you can win this battle.
And Willie fouls one back. The tying run at the plate. Called out on strikes. That ends the inning, and they limit the damage. The Giants strike for a pair as you get another look at the 2-run dinger. It's now 5-3. Back here at Oracle Park. Well, it's been a fun game for fans who love homers. These teams are teeing off, as we can see from the spray chart.
Yeah, it seems like days like this get pitchers questioning their life choices, Boog. Any fan who goes for a bathroom break is at risk of missing another dinger.
And that's downstairs. And the count is 2-0. Next offering is fouled back. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2. Next pitch is outside.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
Goes down looking. Luis Garcia digging in for the Nationals.
Luis Garcia.
That one to first. The flip. And very nicely done for the out. Two down, nobody on.
That's a ball.
Tried to backdoor him with that slider right there, but just missed off the plate. Good pitch, though.
Sliced hard, but foul down the left side. Outside with a breaking ball. Bounce to the right side. And a foul ball. Payoff pitch. That's a great at bat. He saw a lot of pitches and earned a walk. So man aboard, Jorbit Bebos, the next to hit. Swing and a ground ball out to short. Adames the throw to first. That ends the inning. Nationals lead 1, and it remains 5-3. Back at the ballpark as we take a check of the bullpen so far this season.
Rafael Devers.
fouled off to the right. Left field. Hassel really on his horse for it. Can't get there. It gets down. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Up next for the Giants, left fielder.
The Nats holding on to a 2-run lead here the bottom half of the 8th inning. In the air, right field. One away.
Up next for the Giants, third baseman,
Matt Chapman up to the plate now. He's already homered here in this one.
Definitely wants to stay out of the double play here. Ball on the ground in the infield. Should be an inning-ending double play.
That one finds the zone, and it's 0-1.
Getting a little frustrated with the strike zone.
This one in the air, center field. Young under this one. And there are 2 outs. Lefty continues to work, but the closer getting loose in the bullpen. Up the middle. Oh, a great flip. And they get the out. So the Giants leave 1. Back here in San Francisco, we go to the 9th. Jacob Young digging in for the Nationals. And he bunts, but that's a foul ball. The 0-2. Got him swinging for the K. And a strikeout for the first out here in the 9th.
Well, that slider down and away, it's just kind of a slow death. With 2 strikes you're looking to protect, and halfway to the plate, you know you've committed, and you know you're going to have no chance of touching it. Tell you what, sometimes you just have to tip your cap.
Next to hit for the Nats, Robert Hassel III. He's got a couple homers already, so can he possibly do it again?
Come on, man. Of course he can. Those 2 he hit were legit, and he looks pretty locked in right now at the dig.
Aye. Ball, that's off the plate.
Comebacker to the mound. Sends it to first. 2 quick outs here in the top of the 9th. Running out of chances to pad the lead.
third baseman, Brady House.
There's a swing and a drive. And
Nope,
that
that's
lands
foul.
in no man's land, a foul ball. Two down, nobody on. Just missing there. Going to count 1-2.
Just missing off the plate there, according to the umpire. And out there on the mound, maybe trying to get an explanation. Can't say he's convinced, but it looks like he's accepted it.
To first, but it pulls him off the bag. And now up for Washington, Joey Wiemer.
Right fielder, Joey Wiemer.
Hey!
House, the runner at first with two gone.
Ball one.
Ripped on the ground to second. Throws to first, and the inning is over. It's the Nationals 5 and the Giants 3. Welcome back, and here comes the closer, Clayton Beeter.
Well, he's the guy they hope to turn to out of the pen to lock down wins. So this game has gone to plan, more or less. Let's see if he can wrap it up here.
Pinch hitter coming on, Tyler Fitzgerald.
Well, with his speed, he could really make some things happen leading off.
And he lays down a bunt. Bebos over to first.
He's
out on a bang-bang play.
Really nice play there at second. He knew he had to get rid of it in a hurry, and that's a play that he's probably practiced thousands of times from growing up to batting practice and into these big league ball games. Really good job.
Now pitching for the Nationals.
P.J. Poulin is forced to the mound after the injury.
Well, he's been hit pretty hard at times this season, as you see with the big ERA. So this is an important outing for him to get on the right track.
0-2 now. On the ground. And it goes just foul. And that's a strikeout. Mike Fillmore says he went around. So it's their last chance in this one. Now it's the Giants leadoff hitter, Jake McCarthy. Bunt attempt, but that goes foul. Two-run game with two away here in the bottom of the ninth. Bunting for a hit. Bare hand has to hurry.
No, he's safe.
Fantastic effort, but that extends the inning.
Second baseman.
Oh, this has been a really nice game at the plate for him. He looks locked in.
Hey!
And he'll challenge that called strike. So the call will stand. So that removes their last challenge. Tying run at the plate. Runner on the move. Pitch in for a strike. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. And now he's up to 3 stolen bases in the game.
Well, it really doesn't matter what the situation is. When a guy like this gets on first, you know he's going to steal second at some point during the at-bat. Nice job to get in the scoring position.
3. Got him, and that's the ball game.
Well, this was a total team effort using 6 pitchers in this ball game.
Welcome to 24 Willie Mays Plaza, the home of the Giants and Oracle Park. The start of the weekend is upon us. It's Friday evening baseball on the show. It's the Chicago Cubs taking on the San Francisco Giants. Along with my partner, Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. Biggest storyline coming into this one, he's riding quite the hitting streak, Singy.
Been seeing the ball so well, Boog. One of the toughest outs in the league right now. It'll be interesting to see how they pitch to him today.
All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. Getting the nod on the mound, Hayden Birdsong. Singing, he's been outstanding and should be fun to watch.
Well, when you have a guy that can limit the opponent to very little run production, you have a great chance to win a ball game when he takes the mound. He's just having an outstanding season so far. You hope he can maintain it, because if he can, he'll be in a nice conversation at the end of the year.
And that's how this series begins. Drilled in the air out towards right center. Bader on the move. He's got it. And there's one down. Here's a look at the Cubs lineup. A guy who's been huge for them over the last month plus, Ian Happ.
And Boog, he's a fun at bat to watch. I mean, definitely a threat whenever he's got that bat in his hands. But for me, it's all about the mechanics. They're so sound. And when he gets his foot down on time and starts his swing, so much consistency, that bat stays in the zone for a long time, and he squares up the baseball a lot.
There's the strike, 95 of that one. And he's the home run leader on this team, Singy. Oh, 1 down. Swing and a ball lifted left field. McCarthy drops steps, heads back on it. And there's 2 away.
Hey, man, 4 pitches, 2 outs. That is an excellent pace.
Right fielder, Seiya Suzuki.
Seiya Suzuki, the next Cub to hit. Hit hard on the ground and up the middle, base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. He wasn't able to elevate it, but he put a great swing on it. Right on time, good balanced approach, and just blasted it through the infield.
The 1-0. That one to first. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Now it's the Giants' turn. No score. Back after this on the show. We go to the bottom of the first, and now here's the starter for the Cubs, Cade Horton. Tell us about him in that sub-3 ERA, Siggy.
Well, anytime you can keep your ERA under 3, you're doing a lot of things right, and you're putting your team in a position to win a lot of ball games as well. And he's doing tremendous out there on the mound. Every time he gets the ball, you expect him to go out there and dominate, and that's what he's been to this point. We'll see how he is today.
McCarthy getting the start in left, hitting leadoff in today's game. And so far this year, he's slugging over 500. Strike 2. Ah, that hit him. And the leadoff man is aboard to start the inning.
Second baseman,
Luis Ariz stands in.
He really needs to start making more contact, striking out nearly twice in each of the last 5 games.
McCarthy gets his lead at first. Nobody out. That's in there, and the count is 1-1.
Looked pretty good as far as being in the strike zone, but I'm sure as a hitter, not too good with where it was located. Very top of the strike zone, middle away.
Runner takes off. Pitch misses. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. That's stolen base number 118. It matches Lou Brock's season in 1974. Man at second. And that one missing low. Next offering is fouled back. Three-two on the way. Swing and a high fly ball to left. One away. Here's the Giants lineup. And so far this year, this has not been a very good offense.
Well, in this day and age, if you can't slug and get on base, that OPS has to be at a certain level. If you're going to produce runs, give your pitchers an opportunity as they're facing tough offenses as well.
One home run shy of 200 for his career.
You know, we usually talk about bigger numbers when it comes to homers, but only about 400 major leaguers have ever hit 200 round trips.
This one swung on and hit well. Way back there. Into the bleachers and gone. Home run. A two-run shot. Home run number 20 on the year. The Giants score first. It's 2-0. Singy, somebody go track down that baseball. It's number 200 for him.
200 career home runs, that's legitimate power at the plate, and that's something that a lot of guys would dream of getting to. Lightning fast hands to be able to hit that velocity fastball on the inside part of the plate. In my experience, when you're looking out over the plate, allowing the ball to travel, it's pure reaction to hit a pitch in that location. That's a tremendous swing.
And the 0-1. His home run numbers stand out, Chris. Nobody has hit more in his team. And a swing and a miss. Almost got him. And look out. That one gets him. The second man he's plunked in this one. One down. And next is the designated hitter, Elliot Ramos.
Not getting the results he's wanted at the plate recently. Only 2 hits over the last 5 games.
He gets there to make the play. A nice running grab. And there's 2 down.
Nothing instills more confidence in a team than a center fielder who makes a great play like that on the run. They can feed off the energy he brings just from his playmaking abilities.
Chapman matched a homer in his last game.
No, that's a
and
ball.
an ABS challenge coming from behind the dish. So the call stands. Still one challenge left for them. The 1-0. Chapman gets a piece there. The 1-1. Swings through that one for strike 2. Oh, great stop. What a play. Inning over. When the Giants go deep, it's bye-bye, baby. And it's back here in San Francisco. All set for the start of the inning. Here's Alex Bregman. Check swing, and he went. That's strike 1. Bregman swings, hits one deep, left field, ranging back, and that one's gone into the bleachers. Alex Bregman sends it out. It's his 8th home run of the year, and they're on the board. It's 2-1.
Boog, I wasn't sure he hit that one as hard as he needed to get it out of here, but it had just enough behind it for the homer. What an attempt at the wall, though. He really gave a terrific effort to try and bring that one back.
Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. Nobody on the team has more stolen bases than he does this season, Chris.
Oh, you just got to delete it. You give up that leadoff home run, go back to work, focus on this next batter.
No.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Nobody on, nobody out with a run in here in game 1 of this 3-game set. And that's a strikeout. Matthew Ross says he went around. Swanson digs in. Popped up left side. Chapman settles under it. And there's 2 away.
Batting 8th, catcher Carson Kelly.
That one clips the outside corner. Strike 1. Next offering is fouled back. 2 down, nobody on.
Nope,
Really
that's
good
off the plate.
slider. He's up there just hoping that it ends up off the plate away.
That misses, and the count now even up. He goes down looking. Cubs get one on the solo shot, and it's now a 2-1 ball game. Bottom of the inning, leading off, Jung-Hoo Lee. Popped up. Swanson under this one. He makes the grab, and there's 1 down.
Batting 8th, catcher Patrick Bailey.
On the ground right side, Horner throws to first in time.
Batting 9th, center fielder Harrison.
2 outs, base is
Bader.
empty. Harrison Bader will hit next. Check swing, but he went too far. Strike 1. Chris, he's been one of the most powerful hitters in baseball this year. His home run numbers are good enough to put him top 5 in the league. Oh, look at the stop. To first. It's there, and that's a great play. Giants are down 1-2-3 as they're unable to add. Welcome back. And coming off a series where the pitching was outstanding, we take a look at those numbers. First pitch doesn't find the zone, and he's currently the team leader in batting average, Chris. Fouled off down the right side. There's a 1-1.
Oh.
Back to the mound. He's got it. Throw to first in time.
Up next for the Cubs.
Back to the leadoff spot in the Cubs lineup. Ian Happ up to hit. Fly to center his first time. He's 0 for 1. Sliced hard, but foul down the left side. Happ, a first-round pick out of the University of Cincinnati in 2015. Challenge from behind the dish here, and the call stands. It was indeed a ball. That knocks them down to 1 challenge left.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike, but so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
2-2 now. ground ball to the right side, and that's just foul.
Flew open a little bit with that front shoulder, but was able to slow his bat down just enough to make contact with that pitch, keep the at-bat alive.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
With that kind of velocity, an elevated fastball, even if it's still in the strike zone, can be tough for hitters to get on top of.
Crow Armstrong with an uncharacteristic stretch of poor play lately. And it's fouled away.
Oh, 0-2 count. You got the opportunity to expand the zone. Could get the chase there. Let's see what he comes back with next.
And a foul ball. He stays alive. Good job to fight that one off. Two down, nobody on.
Nope, ball two.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Eighth pitch of the at-bat coming up. Swing and a ground ball and foul ball. Hard ground ball, base knock. And the tying run is on base. So up next for Chicago, Seiya Suzuki. Picked up a base hit to center his first time up.
Hey, woo!
And the 0-2.
No, that's a ball.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Cubs leave one, and our score remains 2-1. As we go to the last of the third. Now it's the Giants leadoff hitter, Jake McCarthy. Bunt attempt, but that goes foul. Zingy, he's leading the way at the moment with the most home runs in the league. Here's the 0-1. Drag bunt back towards the mound. The flip, and they get the out.
Up next for the Giants, second baseman, Luis.
A lot of game to play, Boog, but he's still searching for his first knock in this one. Just takes one to keep that hitting streak alive.
Tap foul at the plate.
Just look at his recent stretch of games. He's done a good job of getting hits with runners in scoring position. This guy's delivering hits when his team needs him most.
That misses the zone, and the count even 1-1. Comes up empty. That's strike two.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Got him swinging.
Thought it was a pretty good pitch. Top of the strike zone. We're seeing more fastballs in that location. Hitters, especially with two strikes, have to be ready to pull the trigger.
That's a ball.
And the 1-0.
Nope,
Got to be real
that's away.
careful here. 2-0. He's hunting for his pitch.
That one's spoiled, and the count now 2-1. That's a little bit low. Rafael Devers waits to bat for the Giants. That's ball
That's out the
4.
corner.
Tried another
Take it back.
fastball, but missed the spot.
Up next
Pretty
for
easy
the
walk right
Giants,
there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
Rafael Devers up to hit. Hit by a pitch his first time up.
That's a ball.
Now 1-1. Gets the outside corner with that one.
Oh,
Adames, the runner at first with 2 gone. That one misses, and it's 3-2.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Payoff pitch. Swinging a foul ball at the plate. They'll do it again. Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. Swings and misses. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. As we go to the top of the 4th. So now it's the Cubs hitter in the 4-hole, Michael Busch. Swinging a foul straight back.
You know, these Cubs showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. He's only given up 1 run, but the starter's pitch count is starting to get up there, and that might be the best news yet for this offense.
That one fouled off. And that is out of play. The 0-2.
ball.
Still relatively early, but with the pair of runs already on the board, the ripple effect of that high pitch count might set him up to do more damage later in this game.
Swing and a bouncer. Slinging it to first in time.
Up next for the Cubs, second baseman Nico Horner.
Nico Horner will come up to hit. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time.
Ball.
Two down, nobody on. Top half of inning number 4. Right through there for a strike. That's to third, and it goes just foul. 2 down, nobody on, and that just misses.
That one called just inside, I think, and on the mound,
He's trying to get a little bit of an explanation. Doesn't seem to be too bothered by it, though, but he clearly thought it clipped the corner.
Payoff pitch. Ground ball right side. A rise. And that's the third out. Nothing happening there. Welcome back. Let's check out what's been happening of late. Really been playing well.
Ramos.
Swings and misses. 0-1.
Well, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point.
Got the bat going too soon. It's strike two.
He's been able to go inside as well as outside, effectively working both sides of the plate in this at bat.
Way inside, gets out of the way.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Went back to the fastball, and it was effective. And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one.
Well, he's known for that four-seamer, Boog, and we've seen plenty of it from him today. You don't throw one pitch this much without having plenty of confidence in it. And he's been pretty solid till now, so he may stick with this strategy.
The 1-0.
No, that's a ball.
Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. And that's 4 strikeouts.
Well executed pitch on the outside part of the plate.
Jung-Hoo Lee, the next Giant to hit. And that one fouled off. And Chris, his home run numbers this season are good enough to rank him in the top 10 in the league.
Whoa.
Oh, that got him as well. The third batter he's hit with a pitch.
For the Giants, catcher Patrick Bailey.
Swing and a miss, and he got him to chase.
You tie a guy up like that, you're feeling like you are in command.
And there's a foul ball. Lee off of first with 2 away. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. One left. Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league.
You know, these Cubs just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. They've been chasing pitches outside the zone all game, and it's led to some frustrating moments. They've been fooled quite a bit today.
In the air, right field. Lee moving under it. 1 up, 1 down.
And as a pitcher, when the hitters are swinging at everything, you feel no need to challenge inside the zone. You just keep working the corners and expanding that strike zone and beyond, and they just keep eating right out of your hand. Well, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point.
Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. On the ground to third. And it finds its way through for a hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away. Scott Kingery up to hit. 0 for 1 so far. And that's in there at the knees for a strike. That one finds the zone. That's strike 2.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up. Try to track the ball. Block it if you...
Swings and misses. Struck him out. Slider got him for strike 3. And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one.
Up next for the Cubs, left fielder Ian Happ.
Oh.
Here's a 1-1. On the ground. And that is that. One left for the Cubs. And they trail it here 2-1. Back here at Oracle
Leading
Park,
off,
digging
the
in,
Giants.
Harrison Bader.
Center fielder Harrison Bader.
Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. Comes up empty. The Cubs bullpen with some action. Yu Darvish, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. Webb also throwing. Just
No, that's a ball.
missed.
I don't like to say he wasted a pitch. I think that was a purpose pitch. Change the eye level, have him look up. Now go back exactly where you want to go.
That one 95 to finish him off. No messing around with the pitch calling in that sequence right there. 4 pitches, all fastballs.
Yeah, and that makes me think that was the plan before the at-bat even started. If you think you can simply just beat a guy with only your fastball, why throw him anything else until he shows you he can handle it?
He knows his way around the bases, Chris. Nobody in the league has scored more runs this year. Shortened the bunt and missed it. 0-2 now.
Oh.
On the ground, right side. Throws to first in time.
Up next for
Manager
the
out of the
Giants.
dugout.
For the Cubs.
New pitcher in the game for the Cubs, Yu Darvish.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Out to short, Swanson. Out with room to spare, and that's the inning. Nothing doing there for San Francisco. They lead it. Back here in San Francisco. Close game here, and a chance now to look at a few highlights from this one. Pete Crow Armstrong getting ready to hit.
Now pitching for the
Sam
Giants.
Hentges into
Number
the game.
31.
And this is an important part of this game. Tight score and still a lot of outs to get. So they're looking for a big outing out of him right here to get some critical outs.
That one close, ruled a ball. 1 ball, 1 strike. Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. 1 away. On a line. Reaching down, makes the catch. And now the first baseman, Michael Bush. He's grounded out a couple of times.
That's out the corner.
2 down, nobody on. And we're in the top half of the 6th. What a stop. Fires to first, and that's a nice play. In the inning, it's the Giants 2 and the Cubs 1.
Leading off,
Willie Adames stands in, and it was a homer back in the first inning that got his day started at the plate.
Yeah, Boog, a 2-run blast, and that swing will give him confidence the rest of the way.
On a line, base hit. And they have their first hit since the first inning.
Up next for the Giants, first baseman, Rafael Devers.
Fought off foul. The 0-1. In the dirt, blocked. Movement in the Cubs bullpen. Hunter Harvey getting loose out there. And there's a rocket into the outfield. Headed for the plate. The relay throw. But it's offline. And they lead by 2.
Well done. Drives in the run. Loud contact, leads to the double. I mean, you could tell it had extra bases written all over it as it jumped off of his stick.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. Here's Elliot Ramos. Pitch misses, and it's 1-0.
Well, here's an interesting stat on Darvish. He has more than 100 wins in his big league career. The only Japanese-born pitcher with more wins is Hideo Nomo, my former teammate.
Just missed.
When the skipper calls down to the bullpen, he's expecting the guy to come in and get outs. So far, not getting what he was hoping for.
Man at second. And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout.
Well, he clearly didn't recognize that curveball out of the hand and tried to check the swing, just went around too far, and you're hoping the umpire maybe missed it, and they bail you out.
Check swing, and he went. That's strike 1. Late with the swing there.
Man, he was really tardy on that fastball. Great job of setting him up by throwing the curveball. Add some velocity to it on the next pitch. Can't catch up.
That's the ball.
This one kicks away a little as he can't squeeze it. 1 out and a runner at second here in the bottom of the 6th. Fights it off. He'll see another. In the dirt. Two on the way. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes.
Well, big power guy right there and generating so much bat speed. It's hard to bring that to a halt once you've committed. He tried to check the swing, just couldn't do it.
Lee swings through it for strike 1. Runner at second, 2 down. That one the other way, and foul ball. Inside, almost got him. Got him swinging. They limit the damage here. So we go to the top of the 7th. Now it's Alex Bregman. Jason Foley gets handed the rock out of the pen.
This guy's a strike thrower. He's done an excellent job of avoiding walks so far this season.
Ripped to short. Tosses to first. 1 pitch and 1 out.
That play won't be trending on social media later on, but it's still important to execute it to perfection. This game is a lot harder than it looks, partner.
First pitch just misses.
He's been raking in recent games, and a big reason why, getting ahead in counts. He's been able to do that consistently, and you see the results.
That clips the inside corner for a strike. And that one fouled off. That pitch just misses the inside corner. Ball 3. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Out to short. Now a jump throw. On the money. Nice play.
Up next for the Cubs, shortstop, Dansby Swanson.
And here comes Dansby Swanson. On the ground to Devers. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Cubs are down quietly. Welcome back as we take a look at their upcoming schedule.
Catcher, Patrick Bailey.
Ball 1.
One and two now. In the air, right field. And there's one down.
Up next for the Giants, center fielder, Harrison Bader.
To third. Oh, great stop. Over to first. And very nicely done for the out.
Third basemen have to be so quick with their first step reactions. Hot shots like that. That's why they call it the hot corner. That's a perfect example, though. There's no way he gloves that one if he's not dialed in, anticipating something coming his way, staying on his toes every pitch. Really nice job to get back up, set himself, and make a strong throw across the diamond.
2 down, nobody on. Bunting for a hit. Bare hand grab. Not in time. Great effort, but it's an infield hit.
Up next for the Giants.
He was racing down the line and probably didn't assume he was going to be safe until his foot hit the bag and looked up for the umpire. Nice bunt and great hustle to get himself a knock.
Now it's going to be Luis Arias. Transfer bobbled, and there's no throw. Man on second, 2 down. Base hit. Coming home. Fires it to the plate. Safe at home. And the runner scores from second. And they take a 3-run lead. That ups his hitting streak to lucky number 13.
The baker's dozen, Boog, and it doesn't seem like a huge number, but anytime you get to the point where you've hit in every game for almost 2 weeks straight, that's a sign of what kind of rhythm you're in.
Man at first. Now it's the shortstop, Willie Adames. He's already homered in this game. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. That one carrying. And it's into the bleachers. Out of here. Another homer. His second home run of the game. And they add to their lead. It's 6-1.
And that shot makes their grip on the lead even tighter. With a low 90s fastball, you have to live on the edges and hit your spots. If you don't, you'll get hit hard. Really good swing there. Patient, waited for it. It was like BP all over again.
Manager out of the dugout, and he's going to make a change. That does it for you, Darvish. We'll be back in a minute with a new arm on the mound. Here comes a new arm for the Cubs, Jacob Webb.
Well, they need someone to stop the bleed and keep the score right where it is. Seems like a tough task today with the way this lineup is swinging it.
2 gone, bases empty, but 3 runs across here at the bottom of the 7th. Towards first. He'll do it himself. Inning over on the ground out. Took just 2 pitches to finish the frame out of the bullpen. The Giants strike for a pair as you get another look at the 2-run dinger. And this is now a 6-1 ball game. Major League Baseball is on the show. Back here at Oracle Park, we're at the top of the 8th. Carson Kelly getting ready to hit. The pitch timer expired before he started his windup, so that's a ball. The 1-0. Foul ball. And that one wrapped foul. Line drive. And that's a base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Up next for the Cubs, the designated hitter, Scott Kingery.
Ground ball could be 2. Flips it. There's 1. Relay to first. Double play.
He's so good at coming across the bag and snagging it with the bare hand to throw. I like the flair that he brings day in and day out.
Base is empty after the double play. Ian Happ, the next Cub to hit. Base hit. That was smoked through the infield. And that keeps the inning going. 1 for 3. Hit hard, but foul off to the left. Happ leads off first with 2 down to the inning.
Excellent arm action on that 2-strike changeup. Just missed. Man, he wanted that call.
In there, got him looking, and that one split the. Back back here in San Francisco. And now it's the Giants DH, Elliot Ramos. One down. This one popped up. Horner has a beat on it. Brings it in. And there are two down. Jung-Hoo Lee, the next Giant to hit. And a foul ball. Two down, nobody on. Check swing, did he go? Yes, he did. And the count is 0-2.
I wouldn't say the game's close right now, but it's not out of reach either. I mean, these pitchers really need to put up a 0 on the board just to maintain a little hope.
The 0-2. And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout. Kelly tosses to first. Giants go in order. Ninth inning coming up. It's the Giants 6 and the Cubs 1. Last chance coming up for the Cubbies. Back here at Oracle Park, stepping in, Seiya Suzuki.
Strike one.
Oh, 0-1 now. Line to second, snagged on the bounce. Arise on to first. A great play deep in the hole.
First baseman, Michael Bush.
Oh.
That one back up the middle, and it gets through. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single. And now it's Alex Bregman. He's already homered here in this one. And first offering is fouled off. That one ripped, but foul. Here's the 0-2. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. The 0-2. This one in the air right field. Lee on the move towards foul ground. Can't make the catch. Lead runner touches second, headed for third. And he'll reach second with one away.
Having a really nice game here. That's his second extra base hit. I don't know how he's able to shoot that pitch the other way and still put something on it. That pitch was inside, and he let it get really deep. So pretty incredible hands to fight it off and still get good wood on it.
Just off the inside edge. The Cubs down 5, trying to battle back here at the top of the ninth. And that's off the inside edge. And now 3-0. And they're all loaded up. Catcher challenge. We'll take another look.
Next for the Cubs. Short.
Dansby Swanson stands in. 0 for 3 in this one. Foul ball there. Line drive, base hit. One run across. Another comes in to score. It's 6-3.
Hey, they're right back in this thing after adding those 2 runs on the board. Now a huge at bat in this game coming up.
Here comes the manager out of the Giants. Randy Rodriguez takes over on the mound.
Well, he's been a really tough guy to take deep this season. You usually have to string some hits together in order to get to him.
Gets the call, and that's strike one. Pointer, the runner at third. Swanson over at first with one away. Next offering in there for a strike. That is strike two.
Big pitch right here. He's going to try to make a pitch that's going to produce a strikeout or a ground ball double play.
Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Runner from third in to score. It's an RBI single, and they cut the lead to two. To third, tag, got him.
That's heads-up play right there. The outfielder, knowing he has no shot at the runner at home, so comes up trying to cut that runner off at third and does a really nice job. Got to appreciate that.
One out left for the Cubs. Next to hit, Scott Kingery. 0 for 3 with 2 groundouts and a strikeout. Left field, way back there. Carrying well. Out of here. A 2-run blast. And we are tied.
That's a game changer right there. A big-time swing, and we're all tied up. Man, he just barely got that one out of here, and you've got to love the effort in left to try and bring it back. He had a good shot at it, just couldn't quite pull it off. It would have been a stunner if he did.
Here's a high chopper. In time to Devers, and that's the inning. So a ninth inning. Back now as they hand the ball to a fresh arm to start the bottom of the ninth, Daniel Palencia.
And he's had his struggles so far this year, as you can see the inflated ERA. Looking to bring that down a little bit right here.
Pinch hitter coming on, Tyler Fitzgerald. He represents the winning run. Puts a bunt down, right side. Bush. And he saved it first. Great hustle to win the foot race there.
It doesn't surprise anyone when he gets on base by dropping down a bunt. I mean, this is just the latest example of him using his speed to his advantage and showing off his skills with the bat. That was very nice.
Here comes the pitch. Runner breaks for second. Save!
Now just one swing away from potentially walking this thing off.
Chris, his wheels were the difference maker on that play. Just got in there.
Yeah, with StatCast's help, we see his top speed on this stolen base, and that's a big number. I mean, man, he really made his athleticism work for him on that one.
Now the 0-1. And a big swing and a miss. The Cubs bullpen with some action. Adrian Morejon, the left-hander, is getting that big fastball of his ready to go. Maton warming up as well. The winning run on second base. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. Now it's the Giants leadoff hitter, Jake McCarthy.
Well, first base open. Really no reason to pitch to this hitter right here. Put him on. Have the force at second first. Perhaps getting inning-ending double play.
And he lays down a bunt. Bare hands it. Tough play. Not in time. He's safe. Well, Singy, that was really nice looking. Able to get it down and in a good spot.
And he makes it look easy. Bat angle was perfect. Barrel stayed above the hands. But almost walked to first. Well, Boog, yet another solid performance, all while keeping that hitting streak alive. What a run he's on right now.
Runner on the move. They pitch out. Throw down to second. They're in plenty of time. He's caught stealing. trying to send this to extra innings. Check swing went around, and the count 1-1. That's out to center field. And that is the inning.
Well, this guy competes hard. We see the emotion there. I love it. Great job of getting out of the jam.
Daniel Susak, the new catcher now. Here's the center fielder, Pete Crow Armstrong. Third baseman playing on the edge of the grass, looking for the sac bunt. He's got it. Runner tags at second. And he's in safely at third with one out.
Up next for the Cubs, right fielder Seiya Suzuki.
This one in the air center field. Bader drifts towards it, brings it in. Here comes the runner from third. Play at the plate, safe, and they take the lead. So no one on after the sac fly. Michael Bush, the next to hit.
He didn't want to give up that run, but he did. Got the fly ball, sac fly out. Now it's time to attack these other guys. Get your team back in the dugout.
That one pushed to the left and foul. Two down, nobody on. And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes, and that is that. So they scratch across a run on no hits, no errors, and no one left on. Last chance to even things up. We head to the bottom of inning number 10. It's the Cubs 7 and the Giants 6.
Now pitching for the Cubs.
Welcome back, and here comes the closer, Phil Maton.
I think closer has to be one of the toughest jobs in baseball, and we see a pretty high turnover rate because of it. Every outing seems to be high pressure. This
runner in scoring position, no outs. Willie Adames digs in now.
Well, comfortable or not, these are the situations closers they seem to live for. I mean, you get into some hot water, a jam, tough spot, whatever you want to call it, but this is where they earn their keep.
So the tying run at second. In the dirt. No advance. Good job behind the dish. 1-1. Swing and a miss. Chased it out of the zone.
Fooled on that pitch, got a little anxious, and now in a 2-strike count, he's going to have to widen out his stance, choke up on the bat, and really make sure he has pitch recognition before pulling the trigger.
Man at second. Struck him out looking. Batter challenges in a very big spot, and it was a strike. The call will stand. So they're now out of challenges. We'll see if that comes back to haunt them. Check swing called strike. That's strike one. And the next pitch is way outside. The Cubbies trying to close out a 1-run lead. And the home team trying to pull it out. Check swing, and he went. Now 1-2.
Nothing but curveballs so far in the at-bat. Kind of makes it difficult as a hitter to know what to look for, because you start wondering if they'll keep coming with it or if they'll try to speed you up.
Here's a 1-2. Swing and a miss. That's a strikeout. And the Giants down to their final out.
Well, that's such a critical pitch in terms of execution right there. The pitcher has to finish it. Otherwise, probably gets hit pretty hard. If you leave that out over the plate or you don't get it down enough, quickly turns into something that gets smoked. But if you can place it where he did, it's a really deceptive pitch.
And now, Elliot Ramos. Ramos in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. Tying run at second base. And here in extra innings. Inside. Ball one. They're down to their final strike. And that's down and away. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Man on second, 2 down. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And that ends the ball game. The tying run left stranded at second.
Well, this is a big win on the road and going extras into 10. So hard to pull those out, but I think this team did a great job of keeping the crowd out of the ball game late. When you can do that, it kind of calms everything down, keeps the adrenaline of the opposing team down a bit, and you can steal a win and get out of here happy.
From Oracle Park in San Francisco, Saturday afternoon action on the show. It's the Chicago Cubs taking on the San Francisco Giants. First pitch coming your way next.
San Francisco Giants.
And now here's the starter for San Francisco, Logan Webb. Chris, it's a little more common these days, but still, he's a strikeout per inning type of guy. Coming up on the first pitch, Ian Happ up to hit. And we are underway here in San Francisco. On the ground as he checked his swing. The rise. Not in time. Great effort, but it's an infield hit.
Batting second, center fielder.
You might get one or two of those a year if you're lucky, so he'll definitely take it.
Sliced hard, but foul down the left side. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Here's a look at the Cubs lineup. They're dealing with a top-level arm on the mound, so this figures to be a tough matchup for them. What's the key to the offense today, Singy?
Well, Boog, against a talented pitcher, it's crucial to disrupt his rhythm. Use bunts to get him off the mound and moving around out there. If he's in a flow, step out and break his timing. When he throws in the zone, you might only get one pitch, so you don't want to miss it.
Now at the plate, Michael Busch.
He's been on fire at the dish lately. Can make it a 5-game hitting streak with a knock in this one.
Happ, the runner at first with 2 gone.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
Got him looking. That's a strikeout. Now it's the Giants' turn. No score. You're watching San Francisco Giants baseball on the show NorCal. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now here's the starter for the Cubs, Justin Steele. And Chris, pitching on the road has not been particularly kind to him.
Yeah, and you don't want to be too quick to say that he can't pitch on the road. Sometimes, you know, it's just a matter of luck. It's not having a feel difference between the bullpen mound to the mound out there on the playing field. Don't know what it is, but I know this. He's got good enough stuff to overcome and get it done on the road as well as at home. So we'll see what he's able to do in this one.
Luis Ariz stands in. Just missed. The 1-1. Runner takes off. That's in for a strike. Throw to second. Out of bounds. Safe. And the league leader in stolen bases does it again.
Couldn't have picked a better pitch to go on. It looked like he was going no matter what. But you steal bases so many times off the pitcher. You get that jump there. And if the catcher's great, he can make up the time. But if you've got good speed, he's not going to make it up.
Man at second. Got him. And there's one down.
Batting third, the shortstop, Willie.
Now we take a peek at the Giants lineup. And one to watch, of course, their 3-hole hitter, Willie Adames.
Yeah, definitely someone I always enjoy, when I get a chance to watch him, whether he's hitting a game or even taking swings during batting practice. Man, this guy's always so focused on what he's doing on that task at hand. He's got so much attention to detail that when he steps in the box, his success rate is really high.
Adames smashed a couple of homers in his last game. This one in the air, center field. Crow Armstrong in position. And he makes the catch. Runner tags at second. And he gets to third safely. Moving up on the fly out. And there are two gone. Devers now.
And this is a big opportunity for him to pick up his teammate right here.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. And the Giants score first. It's 1-0.
Mission accomplished there as he picks up the RBI to give him the lead. Everyone's trying to elevate the ball in today's game, but if you can hit a ball that hard on the ground, it's going to find some holes.
And a foul ball. Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit. They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs. Here's Matt Chapman.
Definitely scuffling at the dish lately. Only 2 hits over the last 5 games. At this point, the clean inning is over. Got to settle in, focus on the hitter, and get out of it with minimal damage.
A little out front there as he swings through it.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Ball 1.
On the ground to the left. They take the force out. They limit the damage here. But they pick up 1 run on the RBI single. It's now 1-0. It's Major League Baseball, and it's on the show. Back here in San Francisco. New inning getting started. So the San Francisco Giants are in a strong position about halfway into the year as they're contending for a postseason spot. See, this is what we expected of them. They look like a pretty... Oh, now a great stop. And they get the out.
Well, you can see right there, he looks very comfortable going to the backhand. Nice diving stop, gets up to complete the play. That'll fire the team up for sure.
And now it's Alex Bregman.
Hey!
Bregman went deep in his most recent game. Swinging a ground ball up the middle into the outfield, base hit. So a man aboard now with one away.
Hey!
Check swing called strike. No balls, 2 strikes. Darryl Parker assigned to umpiring duty behind home plate.
And Boog, with DP, it's sort of a coin flip on those borderline corner pitches. Doesn't really favor one side of the plate more than the other. Sometimes you'll get a little extra to the plate, and sometimes you won't. It does seem like he evens it out over the course of a game, though.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Man at first, one away. On the ground, a short could be 2. Arias has it for 1. And that's 2. 1 hit in the inning, but nothing more than that. Down to the bottom of the second. It's the Giants 1 and the Cubs nothing. This is Giants baseball on the show NorCal. Bottom half of inning number 2. Digging in, Jung-Hoo Lee. Flares it into the outfield. Dives, but it falls. And now it looks like extra bases. Not stopping. He's going for 3. The relay throw in there safely.
Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
Got him to chase one upstairs there. Swing and a miss as that one was high.
On the mound, you take a note. You see the hitter's willingness to chase that pitch upstairs, get deeper in the count, try to climb the ladder.
Ground ball left side. Slings it across. Run scores, and that makes it 2-0 as they get the out.
So important to really lock in on an at-bat like this. It seems easy with the infield back, but you've got to make sure you put the ball in play. Put it on the ground, brought that run in.
Harrison Bader, the batter now, as he swings and misses for strike 1. Next offering is fouled back. On the ground right side, and it goes just foul. Out to center. Crow Armstrong on the move. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. That's out number 2. Trying to bunt his way on. And he beats it. He's safe. Well, Singy, that was really nice looking. Able to get it down and in a good spot.
And he makes it look easy. Bat angle was perfect. Barrel stayed above the hands. Could almost walk to first.
So 2 down. Next to hit, Luis Arias. Struck out swinging his first time. Runner on the go. Pitch is low. Throw bounces, and he's in there safely with the stolen base. And that extends his lead for the most stolen bases in baseball. Man on second, 2 down. Inside, almost got him.
When you get ahead in the count, there's no doubt that the success rate goes up, and that's what he's been doing. It's made a big impact for him in recent games.
2-0. In the air, left field. Base hit! The run scores from second. It's an RBI single, and they take a 3-run lead.
And for him, that's 2 solid weeks with the hit in every game. I mean, he's run his hitting streak to 14, and let me tell you, that's no easy task. This guy's grinding out at bats. He's figuring out ways to put the ball in play and just as well do it with some authority.
Here comes the 0-1. And Adames swings through that one. His home run numbers stand out, Chris. Nobody has hit more in his team. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. The 0-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And the inning is over. All set for the start of the inning. Now the Cubs catcher, Miguel Amaya. And foul ball. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
Good late movement on that sinker right there. It's right where you want to get it to get that swing over the top.
Out to short. In time to Devers. And one away in the top of the 3rd. Looking for his first big league hit right here. And it's fouled away. That clips the corner. Gets a piece and stays alive. Out towards right center field, and it drops in. So that will bring up the top of the order with one away.
Ball, that's outside.
Hit hard, but foul off to the left. And Ian swings through it. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Pete Crow Armstrong, the next Cub to hit. He struck out swinging at his first at bat.
If I'm at the dish right now, I am aggressive over the heart of the plate. This guy's been filling up the strike zone, so you know you're going to get a good pitch.
Runner on the go. Foul ball there. Foul ball still 0-2. Got him. That's the 3rd out. Cubs leave one. Still down 3-0. Back here at Oracle Park, Rafael Devers. Up now, he's among the league leaders in homers, and each one feels like it's launched into orbit.
Pitchers try to avoid him, but when they don't, boom. His impact shows up as consistently as anyone in the league.
Crow Armstrong has a beat on it. One down.
Woo, he was all over that first pitch fastball, just barely missed it. Man, this guy was ready to hit.
Swing and a liner foul off to the right. The 0-1. You talk about a reliable bat in key moments. This is it, Singy.
Yeah, he's been the anchor in this lineup, a run producer through and through.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. 2 away now.
Stood absolutely no chance on that slider right there. And I don't mean to laugh, but that's a tough one. I mean, pretty much a perfect strikeout pitch. I mean, it looks like a fastball middle in. Kind of has cutter action, and it just bunches you up to where you can't get your hands through, and the barrel
makes the grab on the run. That is the inning. 3 up, 3 down for him there. On to inning number 4. It's the Giants 3 and the Cubs nothing. You're watching San Francisco Giants baseball on the show NorCal. Back here in San Francisco as we go to the top of the 4th. Seiya Suzuki now at the plate. Right through there for a strike.
You know, these Cubs just lacking discipline at the plate in this ball game. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases that are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
Base hit center field. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
I'd say a mistake pitch in an 0-2 count. Too good of a pitch to hit right there. You have to expand the zone. Keep that leadoff man off first base. Boog, over 80% of his first pitches are strikes. If you're doing that, you could have a really good day out there on the mound.
Check swing, and he went 0-2. Nobody on his team has been better at driving in runs this season, Singy. Up the middle. Slings to first. That's the first out in the top of the 4th. So now with 1 away and a man at second. And here comes Dansby Swanson.
Inside, ball 1.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Suzuki rounds third, headed for the plate, and they cut the lead to 2. Around second now, going for 3. And he's got an RBI triple.
Love how he let that ball travel, trusted his hands. Nice job of going the other way.
Just a slow ground ball this time. Safe.
No, he's in.
Almost made the play, but now it's a 1-run ball game. 1 out man at first. And here is Michael Conforto. He's 0 for 1.
Aye.
Swing and a miss as he was out front.
This guy's sink has so much drop in it. It's almost like a split finger fastball. Instead of just weak contact and balls on the ground, he gets swings and misses.
Up the middle. What a stop. Flips it. There's one. Double play. What a clean killing to end the inning. On now to the bottom of the 4th. It's the Giants 3 and the Cubs 2. Bottom of the fourth, leading off, Jung-Hoo Lee.
Right fielder, Jung-Hoo Lee.
Check swing. He went. Strike one.
Yeah!
Really good
Outside.
take, especially with 2 strikes.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. And that's 4 strikeouts.
Catcher.
And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one. Now the 0-1. Swing and a miss as he was late. Stays alive.
That's a really good job of laying off the 0-2 high fastball. Is going to make that pitcher really have to respect this hitter, even though he's behind in the count.
Battling here as he fouls it away. One, two now. And a good eye there. Two now. Fights it off. You'll see another. Here's a 2-2. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Oh, man, just locked him up with that slider, even though it caught a lot of the zone. And I think that tells you all you need to know about what he was looking for in the box, and it clearly was not that pitch.
Bader in the box now. No balls and a strike. Next offering in there for a strike. That's strike 2.
Quickly into an 0-2 count. Both pitches were down in the zone. I think you set your sights a little bit higher because you'll have a tendency to chase if you look down in that area.
Swing and a ball lifted left field. Pat on his way over. And that is that. Giants are down 1-2-3, but they still lead at 3-2. Back here at Oracle Park, now the Cubs catcher, Miguel Amaya. On the ground to third. The throw to first. 1 pitch and 1 out. And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one.
Second baseman, Benjamin Powell.
Bunting for a hit. Chapman whips it to first on the run.
He's safe.
He's safe. On with a bunt single.
Up next for the Cubs.
Back to the leadoff spot in the Cubs lineup. Now the left fielder, Ian Happ. Clips the corner, and that's strike one.
No, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
Swing and a ground ball. Glove flip for one. What a double play that was. Inning over. Back here in San Francisco. Now it's the Giants' leadoff hitter, Jake McCarthy.
Jake McCarthy.
Popped up. And a foul ball. Singing, he's currently the team leader in runs scored. Shortened the bunt and missed it, and it's 0-2. Got him swinging for the K. So he picks up his 6th strikeout of the ball game.
Up next for the Giants, second baseman, Luis Ariz.
In the air, left field. Happ coming on. Whiffs on it, and it falls in. And he'll pull into second safely.
Had to go a pretty long way for that one towards the foul line, so that was no gimme by any means, but it is a play that needs to be made. Might have been a little concerned with where he was on the field or something, but whatever it was, I know he'd like another shot at it.
Swing and a miss. Chased it out of the zone. Bullpen action for the Cubs. Darvish, the right-handed sinker baller. He looks to be readying himself. Thielbar, a left-hander, also throwing. Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. Runner on third after the stolen base, even with the dropped strike 3.
Nice job recovering to complete the strikeout at first base right there. And even though the runner from second does move up to third, it's not a big deal in this situation now that there are 2 outs. Just makes blocking pitches in the dirt to this next batter even more critical.
High leverage spot, and here comes the dangerous Rafael Devers. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. In to score from third. It's an RBI single, and they lead by 2.
Well done. Drives in the run. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch. Just shot it through the infield.
Here comes Craig Counsell, and we're going to see a pitching change.
For the Cubs, number 11, Darvish.
Tied him up inside with that one. Devers off of first with 2 away.
That's a ball. That's a ball.
And that's
Ball.
off
That's
the inside edge. Ball 3. There's the strike.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
Here comes a 3-2. That one is absolutely belted. Carrying well. Into the bleachers and gone. Home run. A 2-run homer. That's his 50th career homer. And they add on. It's 6-2. Siggy, that's his 50th career homer.
50 might not sound like a huge number, but it's a nice little milestone that a lot of guys don't get to. That one was a hanger, and pitchers typically don't get away with making a mistake like that. And right there, he made him pay.
So 2 down. Now it's Matt Chapman.
Hey.
And the 0-1. Right through there for a strike.
He must have been looking for something else because he gave up on that pitch a little early. It was right down Main Street. Probably not going to see a better pitch to hit in this at bat.
Ball.
2 down, nobody on. Last half of inning number 5. Late on that fastball. Throw to first. That completes the strikeout, and that'll do it. When the Giants go deep, it's bye-bye, baby. We're through 5. This is Giants baseball on the show NorCal. We're back with a look at key moments so far in this one. Now, Pete Crow Armstrong.
Center fielder, Pete Crow Armstrong.
I'm impressed by the number of first pitch strikes. He's not afraid of contact. Some guys, they'll nibble just because they don't want to get hit hard. That's not what we're seeing here.
And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it. They've got a potent lineup. And when you think about teams capable of rallying from this kind of deficit, they're right at the top of the list. Struck him out looking.
Well, he's going to have some thinking to do when he leaves the ballpark after this one. That was his 3rd strikeout, and this one looking, obviously, so he's been a little overmatched. He's got to find a way just to be more competitive up there at the plate.
Foul ball. Here's the 0-1. And there's a foul ball.
Ball.
Got him swinging. Chris, 3rd time through the order, and a couple of quick outs for the starter.
Yeah, he's been very frugal today, economical with the pitch count.
2 down, bases empty. Michael Bush, the next Cub to hit. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Ramos on the move. And that is that. 3 up, 3 down. Well, we go bottom 6. And now the right fielder, Jung-Hoo Lee. Fought off foul. Darvish, more than 100 career wins on the mound, and they traded for him earlier this year. 0-1 now. Fouled off left side. Oh, 0-2 now.
0-1.
Catcher challenge. We'll take another look. Didn't miss by too much, but it'll stay a ball. Still 1 challenge left for them. 1-2 now. And that skips into dirt. And foul ball. Popped up. Bush gets under it. And there's 1 down.
Boy, that was a hanging breaking ball right there. I think he tried to do a little bit too much. Sometimes those eyes can get really big. I think his swing broke down as well, and that's what caused him to pop it up.
Ball, that's out.
The 1-0. And that is out of play. Here's a 1-1. He swings and fouls one off. That one almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Comes a 2-2. That's a
ball
little
three.
bit low. That's ball four. Tried another sinker, but couldn't find a zone. So here's Bader now. His righty-lefty splits there. Ground ball right side. Over to Swanson. He turns it. Double play. What a twin killing. Welcome back as we take a look at their upcoming schedule.
Dansby Swanson.
And it looks like he wants to go through the signs again.
Pretty amazing, his first pitch strike percentage over 90%. You know you're getting something in the zone first pitch. So if you're a hitter, got to be ready to let it fly, even though he's had a lot of success on that first pitch of the at-bat.
Inside, ball one.
In the air, right field. Lee settles underneath it. And there's one away.
Some hitters are just more confident if they can track that first pitch out of the hand of the pitcher. They don't care if they fall behind 0-1.
And that's in there at the knees for a strike.
Well, he didn't like those first two pitches. Now in an 0-2 hole, he's going to have to battle. Hope he gets a mistake.
Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Picks up strikeout number 7. 2 outs, base is empty. Michael Conforto, the next Cub to hit.
Ball, that's out.
Sinker gets the bottom of the zone, and that's a strike. The 1-1 is fouled off. Swing and a miss, struck him out. That's his 8th strikeout of the game. It's the Here comes a new arm for the Cubs, Caleb Thielbar.
Bringing in the lefty with a left-handed hitter coming up to hit. Classic bullpen move right here, so we'll see how it works out.
Bunting, and it's in the air. And that's a bunt single that was placed perfectly. Runner on the move. Strike in there. Throw to second. On a bounce. Safe. And that's another stolen base for the league leader. Man at second. Not even close there. And that is ball 1. Movement in the bullpen. Hunter Harvey appears to be getting loose. Swing and a ball popped in the air. That's a base hit. In comes the run from second. It's an RBI single, and the lead is up to 5.
You know, I was watching his rounds during batting practice today. So impressed with his ability to let the ball travel, go back up the middle and the other way. Sometimes when you step in the box during the game, you get a little anxious and you get away from that. But so far, I've seen him stay consistent with his pregame preparation.
Willie Adames stands in. Adames in the box here and fouls it off for strike 1. One on, nobody out. A run in here, the bottom of the 7th. Pitch misses, and the count even 1-1. Swings over the top of that one.
Sometimes being lucky is a swing and miss. If he makes contact with that pitch, probably hits into a double play.
Blows the high heat past him. That's a strikeout.
Third time he struck out in this one, and definitely an individual performance you want to flush. He just hasn't looked very comfortable up there. Just one of those days. But when you're still winning the ball game, at least you can focus on doing your part to maintain that lead and getting that W.
Devers, the next to hit, takes outside. On the corner for a strike. Devers wants another look at the called strike. It's a challenge. So the call will stand. One challenge remaining for them now. Arise over at first with one away. Close one, doesn't get the call. Now 2-2. Challenge from behind the dish here. And it's a called strike after the review. So they get to hang on to their second challenge.
Up next for the Giants, left fielder, Elliott Ramos.
Fastball is outside.
Inside ball.
Two and 0 to count. Here it comes. Fly ball down the line. Makes the catch up against the wall in foul territory. So one run in the inning on this base hit. It's now a 7-2 ball game. Back here at Oracle Park, we're at the top of the 8th. Miguel Amaya getting ready to hit.
Hey!
Late on that fastball. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. There's a swing and a drive. That was foul, and he'll see another. To the right side, Arise. Over to first, and that's one away as the leadoff man is out in the 8th. 2 for 2, so he's got to be feeling good right now.
He's turning a special day into something magical with how easy he's making it look at the plate.
That's a bullet, but it goes foul. And a foul ball. The 0-2. Tipped into the mid, strike 3.
It's a good breaking ball there, just off the corner where you can't really do much damage, but it's close enough to where you got to protect, and he just couldn't find a way to fight it off.
Ball 1.
Strike 1. Hammered down the right side, but foul. 2 down, nobody on, and we're in the top of the 8th. On the ground, right side. Arise on to first. Half is out, and that's the 3rd out. Cubs are down quietly. They're down 5. Back here in San Francisco, they put themselves out in front with a nice display at the plate. Take a look at the spray chart for where their hits have landed.
Yeah, when a team has this many knocks, a lot of the time it gets clustered to one side or another. Not today. They're hitting it all over the field.
Jung-Hoo Lee, the next Giant to hit. 1 for 3. He hauls it in, 2 away.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball.
For the Cubs.
New pitcher in the game for the Cubs, Hunter Harvey.
I think it's got to be a little tough coming in out of the pen when your guys are trailing so big on the scoreboard. Just doesn't have the same intensity to it, but he's got to find a way because these batters count the same for his stats, obviously, regardless of the score.
2 down, nobody on. Late swing, foul to the left. Oh, and 2 now. Got him. That's out number 3. Nothing doing for the offense that time. Through 8 full, the Giants lead it.
Now pitching for
Randy
the Giants,
Rodriguez will take over here.
And if you dig into his walk rate, his numbers are really impressive. He's really filled up the strike zone this season, so these batters better be ready to swing the bats. It's a tough pitch, but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball was down enough where you're going to catch up to one. That's the one. When he elevates, hitters aren't touching it.
On the ground, and that's just foul. Swings and misses. And a strikeout for the first out here in the ninth. So up next for Chicago, Seiya Suzuki. That one fouled hard the other way.
Power relievers one after another coming out of the bullpen these days. Got to be ready for that first pitch heater. That's a good miss off the inside part of the plate. You'd much rather miss there than out over the plate where this guy could do some real damage.
Right side, Arise. Gets it to first. Now 2 out.
Nope.
Rodriguez, an all-star a season ago. He features a 4-seam fastball, a slider, and he works in a sinker. The Cubbies down to their final strike. Fouls it off, still 1-2. 2 down, nobody on. Got him, and that's the ball game.
The first 2 games of this series really good. Exchanged punch for punch, blow for blow. But tomorrow will be a big one, especially in a day game. There might be some shadows in the afternoon. So you really want to focus on scoring early and playing very good defense to prevent runs. We'll see who wins it tomorrow.
7-2 your final here today. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John Sciambi saying so long. Hello from San Francisco, California. We're live at Oracle Park. Today, the finale of this three-game weekend set. It's the Chicago Cubs taking on the San Francisco Giants. With my partner, Chris Singleton, I'm John Chomby. Biggest storyline coming into this one, he's riding quite the hitting streak, Singy.
Been seeing the ball so well, Boog. One of the toughest outs in the league right now. It'll be interesting to see how they pitch to him today.
All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. And on the hill, Robbie Ray. Chris, how about a scouting report?
Yeah, Boog, last time out, got into the 4th inning. The key to his success today, he's got to throw first pitch strikes, get ahead in the count. I think that'll get him into position to qualify for a win.
All right, ready to get underway. In half up to hit. And away we go this afternoon.
Man, first pitch of the day, and the zone's already tight.
Hey!
Hap lays
that
off.
ball went out.
Swings and misses. And the count is even 2-2. This one high in the air to left center. Bader should have this one. One away. Here's a look at the Cubs lineup. One guy swinging a hot bat recently, Nico Horner. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. He circles the bases. The Cubs strike first. It's 1-0.
You can't ask for a better start than hitting a home run in your first at bat to give your team the lead.
Crow Armstrong in the box here and fouls it off for strike one.
Ball one.
One out, bases empty, and a run in here in the 3rd and final game of the series. Outside low. 2 balls, 2 strikes. That one missed. Fights it off. You'll see another. Payoff pitch. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. And that'll be an infield single with no time to recover. So a man at first. Michael Busch, the next Cub to hit. Yeah, that's fouled off. Rudder takes off. Pitch in for a strike. Safe at second, and that was not close.
You know, having a good lead is so key when you're stealing bases, even if you've got great speed. But if you don't have great speed but can get an extended lead and a good jump, you can steal bases on a catcher who can really throw it. That's a nice job right there.
Man at second. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. The high heat, too much on that one. Right through there for a strike. And that one is lifted in the air. Bader on his way over. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And that is that. Cubbies edge closer on this long ball. It's now a 1-0 ball game. Stepping in, Jake McCarthy. And he lays down a bunt. Horner. Not in time.
No, he's safe.
Great effort, but it's an infield hit.
It doesn't surprise anyone when he gets on base by dropping down a bunt. I mean, this is just the latest example of him using his speed to his advantage and showing off his skills with the bat. That was very nice.
Hey.
Starts him off with a breaking ball, which isn't surprising. They're trying to keep him off balance, but he's been known to connect on the breaking stuff too.
The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. That's in for a strike. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. And that's another stolen base for the league leader.
Looks like they're trying to answer back on that run they gave up in the top of the first by being aggressive on the base paths. I like that, especially early in this ball game. Be aggressive while you can and see if it leads to some type of big inning.
The 0-2. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Line drive, base hit. Headed for the plate. Here comes the throw. He scores to tie it up. It's 1-1. That makes it a 15-game hitting streak. And there's some buzz about it now, Singy.
It's nothing crazy, but it does say a lot about how well he's seeing pitches and really making solid contact, barreling up the baseball at times, and everything it seems he's hitting hard. As hot as he is, I could see this streak going for a little while longer.
Willie Adames stands in. And the 0-1. The shortstop takes the ball. One on, nobody out, a run in here in the rubber match of this 3-game series. That one is absolutely belted. Carrying well. And that one is out of here. A 2-run blast. He's up to 3 home runs in the series. And it gives him the lead in the first. It's 3-1.
He's really seeing the ball well lately. Good things are going to happen when you're locked in like this. It's like he's playing wiffle ball up there, and that's typically not the easiest way to hit a home run. To the slight opposite field, into the gap. Man, making it look easy, that's for sure.
Check swing called strike. That's strike 1. Chris, he's their team leader when it comes to RBIs. Got him. Ricky Holiday with the call. Got him. One away on the strikeout. Here's Elliot Ramos. 2 for 9 so far in the series. And first offering is fouled off. Ramos launched a homer in his most recent game. Now the 0-1. Swing and a foul out of play.
You know, his home run numbers in his last 10 games have been really good. He's been a difference maker in their lineup.
And they'll do it again. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. Slinging it to first in time.
Outside, that's
Even superstars have their slumps from time to time, Boog, and he's no exception. He's too good to struggle much longer, though. I'd expect him to turn it around soon.
Check swing, and he went. And it's 1-1. Late with the swing there. On the ground to the left. There with plenty of time, and that ends the inning. The Giants strike for a pair as you get another look at the 2-run dinger. It's now a 3-1 ball game. Back here at Oracle Park, all set for the start of the inning. Here's Nico Horner. Late swing fouled off. Line drive, and that's a base hit to right. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Good start for him to this ball game tonight. And I always talk about get a knock in your first at bat. It just makes your confidence at such a higher level for the potential of having a big night.
In the air, right field. And there's one away.
Lefties can definitely be a little pull happy up there, especially with pitches that they see pretty well. That was a good example. He hooked an outside pitch, hit that ball in the air to right, just not with much authority.
Carson Kelly in the box now. No balls and a strike. Slashed foul down the right side. That'll hook off into the seats. Struck him out looking.
Batting ninth, third baseman Benjamin Powell.
Hey.
Horner off of first with 2 away. He swings and fouls one off. Got him swinging for the K. That K is his 3rd of the game. Back here in San Francisco, leading off, Jung-Hoo Lee. Foul ball. Here's a nugget. When Imanaga was announced at his introductory press conference, he charmed the local fans and media by memorizing the words to "Go Cubs Go." I asked Imanaga if there was one other song that he could learn in English, what would it be? And he said, "A Whole New World," the theme to Aladdin. Got him. 1 away.
Oh, really expanded the zone right there with that fastball off the outside corner of the plate. Got him to chase it. That's a tough one to lay off of because it starts close to you and just continues to run away from you in that batter's box. So it's a really nice pitch with 2 strikes.
Fouled off left side. Oh, 1 now. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
He was really trying to stay back for something off speed. That's why he was so tardy on that swing.
Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout. Slings to first in time. Two down, bases empty. And now Bader up to the plate. Hitless in the series so far. He's 0 for 7. Swing and a miss. And the count is 0-2.
The strong second inning is a confidence builder for him, a relief for his manager. Doesn't have to get into that bullpen quite as early.
Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2.
That's a ball.
Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Two down, nobody on. And a foul ball, he stays alive. This to third. On to first. And Bader is out. And that's the inning. New inning getting started. Here's the Cubs leadoff man, Ian Happ.
Aye.
Right through there for a strike. Foul tip. Oh, that got our umpire. And it looks like it got him upstairs. The 0-2. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
Up next for the Cubs, right fielder Seiya Suzuki.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
Here's a swing and a line drive, and that's a base hit into right field. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Love how he let that ball travel, trusted his hands. Nice job of going the other way.
And now here is Pete Crow Armstrong. That one finds the zone. Strike 1. Double play ball to second. To Adames, that's 1. Not in time at first. It's a fielder's choice.
Up next for the Cubs.
So up now for Chicago, Michael Busch. He struck out swinging at his first at bat. And that one is in for a strike. Fastball catches the corner at the knees.
And a bat like this is almost over as it begins. In this situation, you have no idea what the next.
Oh, that's a strikeout, and that'll do it for the inning. Cubs leave 1, and it remains. Set for the bottom of the third, Jake McCarthy steps in, leading the league in WAR, and that's no small feat, Chris.
Yeah, Boog, he measures everything, and he checks every box. Impacts the game in so many different ways.
He doesn't always grab headlines, but is essential to everything this team does.
Yeah, you said it, Boog. Reliability like that is gold over 162.
Bunt attempt, but that goes foul. Got him swinging.
Up next for the Giants, second baseman.
Oh, it's pretty impressive how he continues to get it done at the plate, Boog. Hot bat coming in, and we've seen no drop off today, and the trend just continues.
Fouls one off out of play, back to our left. The 0-1. Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
If I were him, I wouldn't feel like I have to throw fastballs for strikes at this point. We've seen this offense go out of the zone a few times now, and it's not exactly working.
Ball, that's outside.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Tasked with 1, 2, and 3 to start this inning, but no trouble so far. I'm sure he'd love to strike out the side here. Make a little statement, but you got to be composed in this spot. Focus on getting this next guy. You got 2 good outs. Want to get the third one and avoid the middle of that lineup coming up with a base runner. Could become dangerous.
Pop foul out of play off to the right. Two down, nobody on. check swing, but he went too far. That is strike 2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
Really great change of speeds. He goes off the off-speed to the fastball, and the hitter doesn't know what's coming next.
Here's the 0-2. Swing and a miss. And he strikes out the side in the 3rd. Welcome back. Let's take a look at how the series has played out so far. That one ripped, but foul. There's a swing and a drive. That's back. And it is out of here. Dansby Swanson hits one out. His 9th homer of the year.
Hey!
Ground ball to the right side. And it goes just foul. The 0-2. Got him looking. And that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer. The batter will be Michael Conforto. Flied to right his first time. One out, bases empty, and a run in. Top half of inning number 4. Tap back to the mound. Fires to first in time.
Up next for the Cubs, catcher Carson Kelly.
Line drive, and it stays fair. That gets by him. Makes the turn and heads for second. And he'll pull into second with 2 gone.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
And that is out of play. Man on second, 2 down. This one smoked on its way out of here. His first homer in the majors, and they're going to have to send somebody to get that ball for him.
Always such a special moment. You know this is one of the biggest thrills of his life. He's got to be floating around the bases right now.
Yeah, he'll remember every detail of that at bat for years, as he should. It's a true once-in-a-lifetime event.
Now, Boog, there's so many times when a young player might wonder if he's ever even going to get to the big leagues and do something like this. Well, he doesn't have to wonder anymore.
He's so good at getting his arms extended, and that's exactly what he did right there. You don't typically want to pull a pitch in that part of the plate, but he doesn't allow his wrists to roll over, stays through the ball, gets the loft, and gets the home run.
2 down, nobody on. Ripped, but it curls foul. Right back to him on the mound. In plenty of time to first. Half is gone. That's out number 3. But 2 round trippers in this inning. The long ball was working. It's now a 4-3 ball game. Back at the ballpark. And in this series, it has been ugly on the mound as we look at the numbers.
All these Giants doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. It's not just the 3 runs they've already scored. On top of that, they forced this starter to throw more pitches than he wanted to at this point of the game.
Swing and a miss. And it's 1-2.
And that pitch count is impactful because if they can keep making him work hard out there, it may force the bullpen to get involved a little sooner rather than later.
In the air, left field. Happ takes it in for the out. And there's one away.
Up next for the Giants, designated hitter, Elliott Ramos.
Ball.
And Chris, his home run numbers this season are good enough to rank him in the top 10 in the league. A bit behind with that swing. It's strike one.
Yeah, I don't think anyone's got good numbers swinging at pitches in that location.
Check swing, but he went too far. And a count 1-2. Swings through it for the K. Strikeout number 8.
Usually when you see several pitches, you're going to get at least one that you might be able to do something with. But they didn't exactly challenge him in any way right there. And really, they just used his aggressiveness against him. I don't think he even got a pitch in the zone.
No, that's a good point, Siggy. He goes down on strikes, but not a single pitch was actually in the strike zone. 0-1 now. Swing and a miss. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Nothing doing there for San Francisco. They still trail it here 4-3. Back here at Oracle Park. Ready now for the 5th inning. Well, he's been knocked around pretty good so far, but they've got him back out there at least to begin the inning.
Yeah, and you wonder just the strength and perhaps the health of that bullpen for him to go back out there. But he's taking this one for the team. Perhaps he can stabilize things and the offense can score some runs for him.
Here's a 1-1. And there's a ball. That misses the zone. Ball 3.
You know, these Cubs digging into their numbers have to be happy with the swings they're taking. We've already seen 8 line drives from them, and it's always a good sign when the ball is jumping off your bat. And that's what this offense has been doing so far today.
Pete Crow Armstrong, the next to hit, 1 for 2. Swing and a high fly ball left field. McCarthy has a beat on it. He makes the grab.
And 8 extra base hits is a big number, and it's pretty clear the offense is just feeding off each other at this point. Confidence is contagious.
Liner caught at second.
Up next for the Cubs,
Swanson digs in. He's already homered here in this one.
Hey!
Suzuki off of first with 2 away. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs.
Hey! Off the plate,
Nobody on
ball
the team has more stolen bases than he does this season, Chris. Lined, and that's a base hit. Runner around third. He'll score. It's an RBI single, and they lead by 2. First and second, 2 outs. And here is Michael Conforto.
Hey!
The Cubs trying to break this one open. And we're at the top of the 5th. That's a strike, and he inches closer to getting out of the jam. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Battling here as he fouls it away. Two on, 2 outs. Fights that one away, still 1-2. Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. Picks up strikeout number 7. So 1 run in the inning on this base hit. It's now 5-3. Back here in San Francisco, we head to the bottom of the 5th. Jung-Hoo Lee getting ready to hit. Swing and a ball lifted left field. Hat settles under this one. 1 down.
Almost a loud start to the inning on that first pitch. Man, he's going to want that one back, no doubt.
Patrick Bailey.
The Cubbies leading by 2. Last half of inning number 5. Check swing and he went. And the count 1-1. Way out front for strike 2.
Man, that's just a nasty splitter. Bottom falls out of it. You don't see a lot of guys throw that these days, but I tell you what, he's got a good one.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Now at 10 Ks with still a few innings left, so expect him to add on to that total. And, you know, pitchers are looking to have a strikeout per inning. I mean, that's excellent work. The way it looks now, I mean, he's going to have a better rate than that in this one. So really good stuff working on the mound in this one.
Bader in the box here lets that one go for a ball. Two down, nobody on. And a foul ball.
That's ball 2.
And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. Slings to first. Bader is out. That ends the frame. Nothing doing for the offense that time. 5 innings complete. It's the Cubs 5 and the Giants 3. Back here at Oracle Park, start of the 6th, John Sciambi with Chris Singleton. And leading off, Carson Kelly. Missed with a changeup. Ball 1. Ground ball up the middle, and that one handled. Throw to first in time.
Up next for the Cubs, third baseman Benjamin
And
Powell.
up next for Chicago, number 5. He had a big swing back in the 4th, a 2-run homer, and that helped them get the lead.
And what a swing it was, Boog. Poetry in motion. And those are the type that you hardly feel when you connect with the baseball. Just so smooth, a great feeling off the bat.
The pitch timer expired before he started his windup, so that's a ball. Oh, and they're going to tag the pitcher with a pitch clock violation. That's an automatic ball. The pitch timer expired before he started his windup, so that's a ball.
Dad, summer's almost here. The temperatures are heating up. The kids are out of school. What better way to spend those summer nights than here at the ballpark with a 6 or 10 game mini plan? You'll save as much as 30% as compared to buying individual tickets alone. How's that for a summer savings? Visit any stadium ticket window for mini plan information.